Hey, what's going on? I should have synced the daggum thing. I'm recording this just in case it turns out to be my first run through that's successful of this. I should still do it. Let me again. Hey, maybe there's an edge right there. Can I catch it? Where's the 4 traveling? Ah, there we go. Wait. Edge. Do it a little bit more. Maybe I can tell when the red crosses. The evil. There you go. That's enough for me. I should frame for frame be able to tell when the E's crossing. So anyway, that's again seeing behind the scenes. I need to look a few things up. About hard drives. You see that bar got a lot bigger today. I really need better hard drives, and I actually have a plan. I have a 4 hard drive bank. I'm bringing that up because that bar just got egregiously big. It's like it's like $800. That's how much it's going to cost me on top of already what was put on there yesterday to even get close to those hard drives. I'm trying to plan ahead to the future. But who cares about all that? My financial situation about keeping the business running isn't what you're here for. It's for seeing Resident Evil 4 gameplay. So I'm getting ready still for a second. Hey Kale, hey Majida, hey Sarcasm. I hope your day's going better today. We will go ahead and have me do. Hey CC, why is Streamlabs other thing not working? Hold on. Mike Graham, what's going on? Michelle, hello. Does it really have to update? I'm gonna quickly try to look on Amazon fast for an actual. I was looking at a few hard drives. I'm not sure I like. Right now, I'm gonna keep that list up there. I have hard drives crashing over and over. I need to make a RAID configuration. So for those that know how all that works, it needs me to update something on my side real quick. Whatever. For those that know how a RAID configuration works, basically you can run different RAID systems. But one of them is that when you write to one hard drive, it actually writes to 2. You have to have 2 identical hard drives. And if one of them crashes, you just replace the crashed hard drive. I have a bay that can actually hold 4 hard drives with a Thunderbolt 3 connection. So what I'm going to try to do instead is actually just go ahead and go the full Monty and have 4 hard drives. 2 of them will be permanently backing up the personal, like, finished recordings and everything. One of them will be backing up, like, stocked of some of my personal stuff that I use, and also the like footage that I might use for stuff in future videos or shorts and whatnot. But that means I need 4 hard drives, and each one runs in, like, that's a RAID 1 configuration, I think, or 0, I can't remember. But let me try to make sure everyone said hi to as I'm thinking really fast. Hey Shadow, Mike Graham, this way stuff. Michelle S, True and a 1. It's a woozle. Hey there, Mary. Let's see. That's on pause now. Oh yeah, alerts are gonna be paused for a little bit today. Retro Pockets. You're gonna be here just for your few pockets. Alyssa, Andrew H. The Andrew clan is rising up. TJ, been go through. Had a doctor's appointment. Found out I have developed shingles. Oh, that really super sucks, TJ. I hope you feel better. Hey Jacob. Thank you so much, Jordan. I'm so apologetic over and over that bar does not get filled up when it's not done straight through Streamlabs. But YouTube loves you and loves me because it loves you when you do super chats. So super chats are always really appreciated. Thank you. That's really kind of generous. No one is forced to do anything when they show up to my streams.
Can I get a 5? 5 in the fish nest.
But any support is absolutely.
Can I get a 5 in the
even
fish
things that you'd find flaws and, like, as much as you pay for a cup of coffee.
Ever.
Or, like, pay for a beer.
Can I mention ever again?
That I can't believe I said that sound bet still. Help in everything. Gail, what's going on? Christopher Golnick. I might actually take a break during the stream and look up what hard drives would work. I'm thinking 14 terabytes. So this is probably going to be made into a video, because if I'm successful at this my first time through, I will actually put it up as my first professional run. And I'll go ahead and do that. I have ideas for exactly how I would make a guide. And I've actually written a few ideas down. I've actually found a few glitches in the game, and that's really weird. I cut them out of my main playthrough. I don't want to disclose them, mostly because I don't like the idea of having you guys in any way cheat. So I want to say right here, right now, if there's a mod here, if I catch something that is basically the idea of cheating of any sort or glitching the game out, unless it's something like what I suspect, which is, let me give you a good example of what you wouldn't just get permabanned immediately for. I know that most probably the snakes have to infinitely spawn in the swamp. That might help a lot of people out to know that tidbit. But the snakes that are in the swamp area, that when you get the ticket to be able to collect 3 vipers and you get some spinels, I'm pretty sure those are infinitely spawning snakes. So, because I saw those snakes and fish just keep coming back. So, oh, excuse me. So the point of me doing this tonight is that I just really kind of want to try my hand at doing a professional S run. So I'm doing it New Game Plus. I don't want to use anything I found in the game. So knowing that something will infinitely spawn is just kind of like knowing the chicken will lay eggs if you leave it alone long enough. That to me doesn't feel like an exploit or a cheat. There's a straight up cheat or exploit I found in this game. I will say that it was found on accident and I accidentally triggered it twice, and I had to cut it out once in a boss fight, and I had to cut it out another time while I was just doing normal gameplay. And so it's a fade. I don't talk about it. I'm going to decide whether to do 2 versions of like a guide as it comes down to it, if I decide to do the guide. And one version of it will have exploits and the other one won't. But I'm very hesitant to put exploits into a guide. It doesn't feel right. And I also am afraid that maybe it's because I'm on PC or something like that, I would have to test an exploit on all systems to make sure it works. And I don't like the idea of doing that. I want people to just beat the game as intended. But this game is going to be pretty tight timing for anyone that can only have 15 saves. And you have to beat it in 5 hours, 30 minutes. So instead, we're just going to go for the 5 hours, 30 minutes. I can save it however many times I want to. And on top of that, I think I'm going to do a mini video. I think I have a really good idea of what you need to do to prepare yourself for a professional S Plus run. I think there are a few things that you can grab for yourself, and I want to confirm for myself that they are doable by actually beating this game on professional on S, not S Plus. So that's what we're aiming for tonight, possibly doing it all tonight. So as many saves as I need to use, because I'm not going for S Plus, and I'm going to be blasting my way through the game. But I definitely have the idea of, I have one mini guide in mind of basically a lot of tips that you can use. Thank you, your boy. I have a mini guide in mind, and the mini guide I have in mind is basically helping everybody to be able to at least beat this game on professional S, because I have the feeling that the way to do this on professional S Plus is going to all depend on what unlocks you get from professional S. So I need to make notes, and once again, I do think I could definitely do S Plus easily on professional, really easily, but I'd have to use an exploit that I found works in 2 different places, and it's a weird one. It involves a weapon. I'll say that. It involves a weapon, and it was, by my chances, a mistake. It was me pushing the wrong button because I'm not used to some of the button configuration, because really, to be honest, it was a lucky mistake. Me being on controller and being on this, which is supposed to emulate the feel of a PS4 controller, because I like PS4 and PS5 controllers much better than Xbox, but it is Xbox layout buttons. I ended up hitting the left trigger on accident because it's a little bit more out there, as opposed to I don't know if it looks all that different. It's a little bit more out than the PS5. For PS4, the PS4 like is not even close. So anyway, thank you so much. Thank you. So we're going to get into that. Let me get up and like pee really quickly, because I kind of just came in for to ready to stream. Give me just a moment. But yeah, I have the idea that it's, bear with me. Once again, remember, for anyone here who is waiting for guides, please just bear with me. It took me a long while to put together the first guide. It was not instant. I'm not a genius at all this. They're called everyman's guides because I'm just like every other gamer. I got to take notes. But I really don't want people beating it on exploits. So please give me time to cook on this. I can't emphasize enough. I don't want to make a guide that depends on the idea that you must be able to glitch the game to beat it. That to me feels like, why did I even put it together? That feels like some stupid ass, probably speedrun strat that'll fly with one community. That doesn't fly with me. I hate that kind of stuff. That to me, that's exactly why I try to tell people I'm not a speedrunner. I hate that with a passion. If you're, I mean, that might be something that you're really interested in, and I don't hate that you do that. If you really enjoy it, whatever makes you enjoy the game. You bought the game, you bought it to enjoy it. If you enjoy speedrunning it, more props to you. I hate it. It ruins the game for me. It ruins the whole experience. Unless I can find it on my own and I find it very novel, for the idea for me to use basically what I feel like cheating the game. Exploiting the game, in my opinion, is taking the mechanics and using to the fullest extent. Cheating the game is literally breaking the game for your own benefit. So it'd be the idea between knowing that the snakes spawn infinitely and that you can get infinite eggs versus the idea of literally clipping through a wall. Maybe I should explain that one of the things I found was literally clipping through an object that would let you bypass a whole section of the game. Yeah, if I put it in a guide, it would probably save people like 40 minutes. I'm not going to do that. So, like, yeah, I could really make it so you have a lot of leeway, but that just feels wrong. It feels really, really, really wrong. So instead, I'm going to try to find ways that every person could do it. And this is how it starts. And this is how I do it. This is how it starts. It's me running the game, finding the unlocks, and then finding what I can use from what is unlocked to then further beat the game again until I can actually just do everything I need to do on a fresh save, which is what's required. Professional S Plus requires you to be on a fresh save, no more than 15 saves, 5.5 hours. I think that's actually quite doable. I actually think I could get it down to be honest, the pace the game went, if I really concentrated on a few things, and I'm counting on one thing being in this game that was in the original Resident Evil 4. I don't want to spoil it, but I want to go find it. If it's in the original if it's in this one and you can use it, I'm banking on it. And if that works, I do have a few sections of this game that immediately I know that I can cut off some time and we can probably get this done in. I could do it in like probably 4 hours, 40 minutes or so. I could probably nail it at that and make it pretty comfy for everybody else to be a solid 30 minutes behind, and they can still beat it. And that's kind of where my leeway is. I want people to have about 30 minutes. And if I beat it in 4 hours, 40 minutes, then I make it into a guide of, if you follow me step for step, you might have RNG. RNGesus might have forsaken you, and you might run into a few issues that I don't run into. But I'm going to try to build it around the guaranteed drops. And there are not many of them in this game. And I don't want people to have to farm for drops. So those are kind of my goals. I'm trying to lay it all on the table for anyone who basically, I'm realizing more and more of what's happening. And maybe I should make a short just about this. I do realize that a lot of people found me after I made the guides. What size drives what size hard drives am I looking for? I'm looking for not NAS hard drives. I'm looking for at least 12 terabytes I will live with, but I'm actually looking for 14 terabytes or over. Steve Shore. I'll probably, when I take my first break, I'll actually look up. I've looked at a few, and I'll probably put one on the Amazon wish list finally. The one that's on there is a performance drive. I really need basically like my ideal setup would be having two 14 terabyte and two 16 terabyte, or all 4 16 terabyte hard drives for my OWC Mercury Elite 4-bay hard drive junk box of drives. What is that called? Do people still call those JBODs? That when you have when you can put them together in a RAID configuration, but you don't have to. Anyway, I don't want to lose data anymore. I have. Hey, look, it's another one of my hard drives that went down that I have to pay $1,000 to get back. I hate this. I want to get rid of. I want to stop this. The sooner I can stop having hard drives go down on me, the better. I need to stop this. This hard drive is dead. The only way I recover is paying over $1,000. After buying the hard drive it goes to get it recovered. I need to have a setup that actually is redundant so I, don't lose information anymore. This hard drive, once again, has important stuff that I would be making shorts out of. I shouldn't shake it around too much. But this has important stuff, and the platters are fine. It's the needles that went bad. So, gotta send it off. Server drives might be better to look at. Yeah. I know. NAS. Basically server drives. There are consumer hard drives. There are NAS that are made for basically long-term storage, and then there are server hard drives. I'm probably actually thinking about NAS for backup. So I think the way that I'm going to go about it is that the 2 internal hard drives that I work with will be different. So the 2 will be that, and then I might actually think about. I'm thinking in my head if it should be for NAS hard drives. So anyway, I'm gonna get up and pee real quick. Let me put this out there of what I've realized. A lot of you guys found me after I made the guide, especially if you're watching this stream. Please understand, my channel had 50 or 60,000 subscribers before I made the guide. And I've purposefully not given in to just pandering to a crowd that wants guides because people asking for them burnt me out of that. That's why Claire B never happened, because the first one was corrupted and it would have just sounded like normal. The second time I recorded it, I sound pissed because people wouldn't stop bugging me. And then the third time, I sound less pissed, but I don't sound happy about it. And then I tried to do one for Resident Evil 3, and every time I streamed the game to try to learn it, people wouldn't shut their fucking mouth. Yeah, you're right, Mike. What I'm actually looking to do is my Mac Pro that I do a lot of things on has 2 internal hard drives. I'm actually looking to 2 drives linked to in RAID configuration backing up the internal hard drive. So each one backs up one of the 2 internal hard drives in the computer, and then I actually have a 3rd external hard drive for certain files. So technically, everything that's super important can never go down ever will be on 3. That's what I'm looking at. So the idea is like something like this can be on the outside, and making sure like major backups of like all videos are recorded, even though I've got 1 inside of my computer, 1 outside of my computer, and 2 hard drives, and a 3rd one that's external. That's enough redundancy. So the idea of that's what I'm going for. There'll be an external that actually is also redundant of the NAS hard drives that are rated together that are actually a backup of the internal hard drive. The internal hard drive is the only one that has to be the fastest one. So that technically means I only need 2 hard drives that are faster, and the rest be okay. I gotta finish my thought, and then I gotta pee. I really gotta pee. And I gotta stop rambling. People showed up after I made the guides. I am playing. Just shut it for a second or leave. I don't give a shit. It's my stream, so fuck off if you don't want me to speak on my own stream. Like, I am a person. You guys do realize I'm a human being. That before you assholes who demand games be played immediately came along, there are a lot of kind people who never did that to me. A lot. And then assholes came. So if you're one of the assholes that found me and did not get the vibe that I'm actually a good person who doesn't like assholes, please get the fuck off of my channel and never come back. Thank you and goodbye. Everyone who actually can be respectful that I'm a real person and that I might want to talk for 2 seconds before I start playing a game, stick around, because we're a good community here and we actually like nice people and we'd love to have you around. But we don't want any fucktards screwing it up. So please excuse yourself if you're one of those people. So anyway, I'll finish the sentence, I'll pee, then we'll play. So the basically what I'm realizing, a lot of people came about after I made the guides. So they don't realize how much time it actually took for me to make the guides. Those who were here before, when I was playing Resident Evil 7, when I was playing The Last of Us, when I was playing Hellblade, when I was doing all that stuff, realize that I actually take my time with stuff, and that's how I can make such good notes and kind of like cook on how I can basically build something like that and make it accessible to everyone, because I really do take my time with it. And if you look at the release dates of those guides, there was a considerable amount of time between the release date of the game and the guide coming out. I need time because I do not look at other people's strategies. So the reason that anyone who's here, that if you like my guides from Resident Evil 2 Remake, please don't put too much pressure on me for this. Let me enjoy the game, because that's actually how I made the guides. You found me after I made the guide, but what happened was I enjoyed the game so much that I made so many notes. And then I was encouraged by others that I was really, really afraid of putting out something like a guide. I thought it would be boring. I thought no one would like it. I thought it would be a waste of my time. I wanted to just get back to playing the game. And I was encouraged to go ahead and make that guide. So what I'm realizing is that some people who came because of the guides really don't know how long it takes for me to actually put it all together, which is more than just a week and some change after it was released. It is more than that. In fact, anyone who didn't like take a week to beat the game, like, do you not have to work a normal job too? I'm confused on how. I know how some people can do it. I know some people even took time off. I know some people just stayed up all night and like rushed through it. Some people lost sleep. I lost sleep and I still couldn't beat it fast enough. So, yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom. We're gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to do my first professional S run. I'll get better and better at the game, and then I'll find things that I can share with you guys. So it's, please guys, be patient and don't bug me into the ground about it, because I really just want to enjoy the game. Let me be really, really clear and honest with you guys. I did not put out more guides because I did not want my channel growing around the idea of guides. I have a brain outside of making guides. I'm going to use the bathroom now, but literally my channel was not built on Resident Evil. It was built on, go look at my old playlist. Attack on Titan was an out there one, and Sword Art Online was out there, but it was built on The Last of Us and Hellblade and Life is Strange and, you know, Soma, thought-provoking games. Really, let me make it clear. The core base of those who still support me to this day did not come here because of the guides. Much more than half of the people who support me to this day are not here because of the guides. So the guides are something I chose not to do because I did not want my life ruined by the pressure of always having to pump something out that I did not want to continuously make, because it was a passion project. What happens when you take the passion out of a passion project? You drop it. You don't want anything to do with it. Please don't rip the passion away from me. I thought I said before I actually started playing this game that I would not have to give this talk again, but here we are. So I don't care if it will make my channel grow. I can have other ways to make my channel grow. I can drop Resident Evil from my channel, erase every Resident Evil reference, and I can make my channel grow. I have a YouTube consultant that you get at 100,000 subscribers. I have one now. I've had one since 4 years ago. I had a talk in downtown Atlanta about how my channel was performing in metrics comparable to a channel that had 1 million subscribers. I was making as much income before the adpocalypse as those. I didn't need that. I didn't need to be a bigger channel. We got to really get straight. I didn't need the guides. I really didn't. Not to just survive. So this is a passion project still. It's still passion. I can erase all of Resident Evil off of my channel tonight, and I will survive just fine. I really will. So let's all enjoy the game. Let's all enjoy it. I'll be right back though. Yeah, I'll be right back. You know when hand sanitizer makes your hands burn? God. I'm so glad guys are built with an extension hose to be able to use the bathroom. But man, hand sanitizer, when you have a little cut on your hand and you didn't realize it. God, it doesn't find all the little cuts. As one last note about that, for every message I've ever gotten about Resident Evil, let me make clear over time, I've actually gotten more messages about when I'm going to actually play Nier Replicant. So yeah, first thing I do if I erase all Resident Evil off my channel is go back to things I like playing, like Nier. If you ask me which one I would play for the rest of my life compared to the two, like any game series, I'd actually pick From Software, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, all that stuff. And if you ask for a runner-up, I'd take Yoko Tara's games. I would absolutely Control, Nier Replicant, yeah. If Resident Evil didn't exist, oh hell yeah, we'd be through Control, we'd be through Nier, we'd be through all that because I'd have time freed up. We'd be through Wolfenstein. I don't fucking need Resident Evil on my channel. We have plenty of people who will be here for stuff other than Resident Evil, so let's calm down with bugging me too much. Did I ever play Persona 5 on stream? Yes, I have. I had to stop because people wouldn't stop spoiling stuff, and I'm gonna pick it back up. I'll just ignore comments. I'll have to ignore chat while playing it. I apologize. Okay. I have played Elden Ring. I've gotten into it. I've actually played more on the side so much that I have to start it over. Because I started doing things like finding places to farm stones and whatnot so to be able to upgrade weapons. And then I finally figured out the lift, I think, but I don't remember. White Day 2, I'm not sure. I loved White Day. I'm going to come back to White Day and do more because everyone bought the bathing suits. White Day 2, I heard, wasn't nearly as good. Visage, I need to finish up Visage. I got so many things that I could do if I wasn't playing Resident Evil. And man, would my channel do much better with that. You know what the sad idea is? And I'll drop the subject now. If it tells you how much I don't need the guides, I have metrics for how many people have subscribed and unsubscribed to my channel. I have had over now 400,000 people subscribe to my channel, see that I didn't have more Everyman's guides than the 3 that are up, and unsubscribe. I do not need fickle assholes that think I'm a one-trick pony. I have a lot of subscribers that are here that realize that I have a brain and I play other games and I am a very eclectic person who likes to go on tangents and ramble and treat you guys like real human beings. So, you know, my turnover of people actually subscribing on anything else other than Resident Evil, they stay. People who come for the guides, I don't know what to do. Ada's voice actor, are you like me and didn't notice anything weird about it? No, I thought it suited her. Ada's voice actress did an amazing job, especially at the end. All right, let's go this. So, give me an obvious if you didn't yet. Let's jump into it. Resident Evil 4. So, we are going to go ahead. We're going to dive into it. I'm going to be saving as many times as I want to. It's professional. I'm running and gunning. I'll be stopping by and saving it a bajillion times. But the process of me saving it is just that if I screw something up, I want to be able to go back and just redo it. I'm going to be timing myself. I should put up live split, so I'm not going to. Basically, we're going to go by a more basic bitch calculation. I'm going to bring up my calculator right here. I know that I have 5.5 hours. That's divided by 16. In any given time, I need to be through each chapter by... Oh, God. Really? No. That can't be right. There's no way. 20 minutes? I got 20 minutes for each chapter. That's really? Is that really how much time we've got? No way. No way. Yeah, it's 20.625 minutes. All right. I'll start the timer on my yeah, for S. Each one is 20. So I'll start a stopwatch on my watch. I'll do this really basic. I'll do laps on it. So it is just a basic way of me keeping up with if I'm going fast enough. And it'll probably give me a little anxiety, but I'm going into it with weapons. The real thing of S Plus is the idea that we've got to do this. We've got to do this, and I can hit lap, and then I can stop, start. Okay, so I got my stopwatch up. We can skip cutscenes. We can skip a lot of S Plus requires you to not carry over your suitcase, but you can't have special weapons. You can't have the suitcase. You can have unlockables, and I'm really. Oh, the random ads are back. I'm really interested in the unlockables. If the random ads are back, I'll try to take care of those really soon. I'm sorry about that. YouTube really wants those random ads. They want their money. So I'm still. So this is an accessory for S plus, whatever. Main story on professional, something's unlocked. Standard with A rank or higher. I'm looking through all these things and knowing that what was before, and there's a certain item in the previous Resident Evil game. I'm looking to see if that gets unlocked. So that's why I'm doing this right now. I'm looking to see if I gotta get the other clockwork, but probably not right now. The bonus weapon I can't use. I can't use these. And I'll be able to unlock these, but I can't use it for S plus. But I am looking for. Basically, I'm looking for a few outfits and accessories that I think should exist in the game. And main story and professional. And these are all S plus rank. Oof. On the timing actually goes down. On standard on S plus, you have 5 hours. If I remember correctly, it's 5 hours on standard. Wait, hardcore is 5 hours. 4.5 and 4 hours. Is that how it steps down? No. Hardcore is still 5.5 hours, I think. 5 hours, 4.5 hours for assisted. You lose time. No, you can't get S plus with bonus weapons. I'm not worried about the bonus weapons. I'm worried about accessories. Because there is one in particular I'm going to be looking for, and I think I already saw it. Yeah. Whew. These take S plus rank. List Hope is by professional mode unlocked. And then A rank. I need to know these. And then that one. So these 3 accessories kind of make or break some of my strategies. Actually, the costume could too. It could be considered under costume. Oh boy. Hold on. I need to start my run. My son comes first. Something just came up on my watch. You know what? I'm gonna actually let it cook for a second. My son will be out there for a few. Okay. Let's start. Let's do this. Main story. I gotta do it 20 minutes at a time. All right. Let's load game. Let's go. Let's get those unlocked so I know what I'm working for any future runs. So we gotta do this new playthrough. Professional. Okay. So my only goal now in this is to just make it through the game. I do not care about anything other than trying to hit about 20 minutes per chapter. So I need to skip anything else. Since weapons are pretty much maxed out, I can. Oh yeah.
How far could he have gone?
Okay.
Anyone home?
This actually makes me a bit of a nervous wreck knowing that it comes down to about 20 minutes a chapter on average. Cutscenes don't count, so just skip those.
This is not good.
Which means also, since we're using a new game plus, I really just want to know what accessories and what outfits. There's one outfit in particular that I'm hoping gets unlocked. So I'm gonna be looking for that. But I won't know until I do it, right? So,
What was that?
and if I can't get it like this, I gotta do it another way.
No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
Whoops. I meant to not do that. I just wanted the green herb. I just wanted the herb. I'll be honest with you. Really fast.
Welcome.
Dude, you
I've
talk
got
way too
something
slow.
new for ya.
Sell. No. That's not what I'm selling. I need to get rid of
Valuables won't do you much good,
these.
Greg.
Not this. I need to get rid of shoot. You two. Thank you.
A deal well struck.
I need to immediately
Got a selection. Good things
repair this.
on
Go.
you that come back anytime.
Nope. Crow, I don't care about you. Need supplies, but I don't need you, Crow. I need supplies wherever I can get them. Cut supply lines. I gotta remember that eventually I gotta do this without the advantage of being able to do just about anything else other than collect supplies and keep moving. So whatever is directly in my path I can get, and everything else I gotta say screw it. All right. Not too bad. Hi. Oh crap. I'm getting an important call. I knew this was coming. I shouldn't have started before I did this. a little something happened, but we're not going to talk about it right now. I'm playing a game. I'll be dad stuff tomorrow. Okay, where's my stopwatch is actually at 4. I didn't change it fast. Stop it fast enough. Okay. Returning to game. Where was I? I had to stop it really fast. Okay. Oh. Okay. Go.
Here we go.
Okay.
It's my lucky day.
I'm just gonna go ahead and grab more stuff. Salvador.
Next.
How did I end it so fast the first time? How did I end it yesterday so fast?
Huh?
Okay. And quickly try to go off and do stuff. Whee! No, not the things I wanted, but it's fine. Small detour for that. Small detour to the side. Still grabbing treasures just in case I get put into a spot. Any treasures that are on the way. Bloop! In 7 minutes. It's not bad. God, I have to loot as little as possible. This is very weird to me. This is definitely a first attempt because I don't know if I'm going to, at this pace, do just fine. Though I have to really get used to this because this is the only way I'd beat it in S+. I have to go fast and hard. I need to know where stuff is. Alright. Go, go, go.
There it is.
Oh, there. Come on, 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 come on. No. Go, go. Bye-bye. Whoa. Give me some bull. Oh, Jesus H. Ready to sell some of these. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm at 9 minutes. I should be fine so far. Okay. Let's go. I need supplies, and I need possible monies. Okay. Whee! Dang it. I'm not gonna be getting that treasure. I'm not circling back. I'm not here for the money. She killed herself on that. Got 8 more minutes. I should be good. I just gotta remember where to run for some of these things. Actually, I can jump down right now and get it. It's like 2 seconds out of the way from where this is. Right? Because it's right... Shit. Where is it? Oh my god. Wait. I've completely forgotten how to get back there. And oh, it's over there. Okay. No, that's fine. You can waste time in this mode, I hear. I hear that you have all the time in the world. Except for the time that you don't have. Other than that time, you have all the time. That's what I was looking for. I thought there's 2 more supply crates. Okay. Eventually I need to make more magnum ammo. I can actually purchase some gunpowder. Click, 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 click of shoes, click of shoes. Run for free supplies wherever I can get them. Alright, gotta get in and out of that village part too, very fast. Sidetracking when it gets me free stuff. I don't want money though. Oh, I should have switched it out to the case that gave me more gunpowder. I'm an idiot. I don't want the money, I want the gunpowder. Okay. Next time I come across a case, that I'll do that. As much gunpowder as I can get, the better. Separate Ways is coming to this remake. I just saw that in the comments. 2 different modes, and then on the 7th, the Mercenaries is coming, and so that's 3 actually things coming. Hello everyone that's here. Yeah, they're throwing stuff. I don't care. He's got to get his cardio in. I can't let him let up on his running. Oh, free stuff. Can't pass up free stuff. Oh my god. Please be the things that I actually want you to be. I can actually get right past that. Oh, shoot. Come on. I did not mean to fight this much. Shoot. I absolutely did not mean to fight this much yet. Whoops. My bad.
What's that noise?
Whew. That's tricky. You do kind of have to just be going. And time. Sure, save it. Where are we gonna save it at? Where do we play through 2? And I want to be able to do that. Chapter 3 start. Okay, here. Knowing that I can get to the typewriter here, which means I can customize my case. The case I actually want is... Oh, I already have the drop for gunpowder. Dadgummit. Welcome back to the family. Let's Play Inc. What's going on? Thank you so much. And it's a woozle. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I usually am much smarter than
I
the
really
things
do.
that
Thank
I
you,
say.
thank you. That's very kind and
Usually much
generous.
smarter than the things that I say.
Hello, Daddy Leon.
Hello, Daddy Leon. That's how I read that. Okay, so I'm only 16 minutes into it. So let's just... And yeah. Oh, 15:51. Okay. So my watch is an approximation as well. If you can... I mean, that's 4 minutes faster than what you need to for this. So let's go. Let's see how... Oh, I feel kind of like garbage because I ate solid food.
Shit, they took my gear.
Okay. Let's go. Do. Come on.
Not bad, right?
we go. All right. Thank you, sarcasm. Oh, wait. Let me unpause this. Welcome back to the family, Steve Shore. I appreciate that. Do you think Krauser's knife would be effective combat knife in real life? Absolutely, as long as you know how to use the tool that you're using. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the family, Steve Shore. Thank you so much, sarcasm. Oh, I didn't stop this. Whoops. 1740. You know what? I'll get in a sec. I got this. Yeah, Krauser's knife is actually any strong blade that has a good tang is going to be an effective knife as long as it's not too unwieldy. Sure. It is up to training and user preference for a lot of different weaponry like that. Okay. Hold on. Now I can start it again and it's closer. I mean, it's still not all the way on, but
I'll be taking these back.
Quickly. Whoops. Quickly. Nope. Craft. Macaroni and cheese. I got the blues. Magnum ammo. Rifle ammo. That's fine. Wait, that still didn't. Here we go. I just need the freebie money. Need freebie money.
Who's that?
Let's do some business then. Eh?
Yeah, I know. We'll do business. We'll do business. I gotta sell things to you really fast.
Thank you.
Like we are talking really fast.
Good luck to you, stranger. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
I can put his weapon up eventually.
Will that be all then?
And
An interesting choice.
if I need it later, if I need it later,
in a good
if
way,
I need it later.
Of course. A wise choice. Let us know when you've made some room. Come.
And that should be enough for some machine gun ammo. Let's go.
Back anytime.
Let's go.
Hell am I?
It's not. Let me make no stupid mistakes when I'm going through this. Okay. Oh boy. Hey Marcus, what's going on? Where you have a spicy stick and you're directly in my way, and then the only other one I care about is that one. Crap, I'm not gonna get to him. One more. So I can just be done with this. Because I think I killed one. Alright. Alright. I think that should get me all the supplies I need for this. Is someone really still coming up behind me? Shouldn't be anyone left. Oh, crap. I really didn't take care of all of them? Which one am I forgetting about? You? Thank you. Leave me alone. Man, I'm really screwing the pooch with the ammo, but... Eh. Wow, he actually still got me. That's fine. Do I actually have any first aid spray? Yeah, I do. I can actually probably just sell yellow up front if it's going to cause me a lot of issues, because I probably need to use green and reds this time.
I've been So, waiting for you. Welcome.
So like
can I
the
do?
yellows are going to actually take up space. Usually I'd keep them, and that one, and I've started making this one, and that's the last one. The rest of them will all, because they're just going to take up too much space.
Good luck to you, stranger. There you are, as you wished. This kind of work is about finesse. Don't get yourself killed now.
Gonna try not to. Thanks. Whoops. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm probably gonna stream a lot of what I do as attempts for anything. And whatever works out, I'm recording over there in 1080p. It might not be the best quality, but it's better than what I'm showing right now. Treasure right here. Oh, I still could have shotgun him.
Give me a break already.
Are you kidding? Did she really take up one of the traps? You jackhole. I might regret this here in a second. Nah, it wasn't worth enough to waste my time. Whoops. Do-do-do-do. Shoot.
That was not easy.
Yeah, it was. I just wasted a lot of ammunition doing it, but I'll figure that out later. Thank you. Whoops. I did not know they could keep chasing after you. That explains one thing. Why these traps might be here. Slow them down. Didn't I see something up?
Shabby. Someone is showing up their neighbors.
Okay, yeah, someone's showing up the neighbors. Blah, 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 blah. Egg. Hey, Blue Knight. Egg. We can all appreciate egg. Wait, was that? Small key? Okay. God, do I remember this off the top of my head? There it is. You lunge too much. Might need to have a case that drops more handgun ammo. Gunpowder. Only got I got 17. That's actually perfect for being able to make Magnum. I need to know a faster way to do this. Oh God. Come on. I don't know which way I'm supposed to look at. Is this really gonna just waste that much time for me? I really did play the game with the idea so many times of like, there it is. It's like there. Come on. There it is. Are you kidding me? I have it exactly backwards. No, I don't have it exactly backwards. Why is it fitting? Please fit. Please. Please fit. Fit. What's wrong with it? Oh, damn it. I hate that thing. That screwed with my mind. All right. And time for that. All right. I'm saying under 20 minutes. First one was about 14 minutes. This one was about 16 minutes. No, this one was about 14 minutes as well. I'm saying solidly under what I need to. Each one can be up to 20 minutes. So that might come back later to help me out. Yeah. Woo. Like, this is gonna drive me crazy. Because the bolt thrower actually feels like it would be useful. And I think I'm gonna actually bring it with me and just return it to the case if I can't carry stuff. Mostly because it really does feel like when I need, if I can spare the time to do a choke point, this is gonna be my easiest way to kill them. Undeterred Soul Slayer, hey, thank you so much. Oh, Darkness, hope your run is going well. Let me look over there while we're in between them. Fidelio, anyone else I didn't say hi to? Marinify, hello. I'm running out of ammo, Faz. Colonel Chuck. Yeah, they're new for the remake. Hope for an everyman professional because I don't know if I'll be able to do this best as a research. I'm playing this literally for tips. This is my first time trying for professional
I got
anything.
I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fish.
This is
5 in the
absolutely
fishnets.
my first time. Yeah, hashtag Undeterred Soul
Can I get
Slayer.
a
Thank you so
5 in
much.
the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever
This
say
is my
ever.
This is my way of finding
Can I
out
mention
tips.
ever again?
Hello,
So-
Darkness. Hope your run is going well. I just nailed the campaign on hardcore and hope for an everyman for professional because I don't know if I'll be able to myself and my bad sense of resource management. Any tips?
Stay tuned for tips. God, man, it takes forever for me to get my case. Okay. Meow. Meow. If you make sound effects, you actually go faster. That's tip number 1. Write that down. Forgot about that. Handgun ammo. There's a drawer, right? No, there's not a locked drawer. I thought there was. Oh. Puppers! I'll come for you every time! The whole run we can scrap. I don't care. Puppers must be saved at all costs. Scrap the run. Okay. I need any materials I can get my hands on whenever I can find them. So I need to really be aware of where the breakable anythings are. Yeah, he saw me. This is where the bad doggos come. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? Then if I go underneath where the well is, I should be able to land where there's even more supplies waiting. Do I risk? Hold on. Quick shots, right? Since I am right here. I think I do risk this. Oh, this is just a vintage pocket watch, but I can buy a first aid every single time from the vendor. So every single time I can come across 10,000, I want to. Even though I just sold one thing that could be a complete heal. You know, let's forget that happened. We don't have to bring that up. That's the past. Look. Oh, God. Oh. My parrying is getting better. Oh. Cobra. No. Gimme your food. Free money and food. Okay. Got plenty of time. Oh, don't get rid of my... What did it do? No. My timer on my watch. Where'd it go? I need it. It's active. Okay, good. I need to know how I'm doing on the fly. Gimme. First aid spray. That should be it. Okay, it's good enough.
I have something I think you love.
Yeah, you probably have something like blah, 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 blah. We both said words. Look at that.
Well, I got something new for you.
You get this from me. I will.
All rubbish. It makes no difference.
Shoot.
The price. Well, that's our choice to make.
Dude, wait. Listen.
A deal, please.
Crap. I have to quickly dip in here and just make some pimp decisions real fast. Inlay gems. That's worth 7,000. I'll put that in there. No. Pimp decisions, come on. Gotta just make these fast. Just to have the money. Pimp decision, this is only worth 5,000. You get 3 of these. You're not worth barely anything. You don't even deserve this, but you'll get it anyway.
Trap, welcome.
Sell.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Ooh,
Yeah,
I'll
I know.
pay a pretty penny for crossing your T's, dotting your I's, dazzled. Good luck to you, stranger. That's about all I can do. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. This kind of will come back anytime.
Okay. I thought there was something right there too. Nope.
A church. I made it.
They're not all coming, are they? All right.
Yeah.
Keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Moving on. I've come a long way from where I've been. And I gotta keep moving till I move on in. Let's see. Oh my god, I forgot how to do this for a moment. I'm still in my brain forgetting how to do this for a moment. Oh my god, what have I done? No. I can go through these gates, right? No. Okay, here. Oh. I about panicked. It's like, I can't remember what I've done.
Let's hope for no more surprises.
Wasn't there? Oh, is a key. Wait, don't I have it? No, I don't have that. Alright, just go down. Did I just pass something? I feel like I did. I don't care.
Give me a break already.
No. Here, I'll do that. Thank you so much, Lord Zach. Some of this is actually. Hey, Gabriel, what's going on? If I'm not saying hi to people, I am. This is actually more stressful than I thought it would be. Thank you so much, Lord Zach. I
got one.
There
I got
we
three.
go.
Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the
I really
fishnets, 5 in the
appreciate
fishnets.
that.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
I love your content. Here's some money.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Everyone hashtag Lord Zach. Thank you. Zach, Lord Zach. Are we okay? Yeah, they found me. It's fine. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm slowing down on accident. Whee! Nope, you know what? Not worth it. Where is the actual way? This way. You gotta catch up to kill me. Nah, boo boo. Are you actually gonna catch up and kill me? You're gonna try. Do I have a flashbang ready? Oh,
Good luck
come on. I
finding
didn't mean
someone
to.
big enough to use this thing.
I mean to click on that. Do. Thank you, Jordan. I will play that in a second. I will get to that momentarily.
Something up.
Yeah, I'm sure you have something. Do I have no more yellow? I need that one. I need that one. I mean the egg. I'm keeping the vipers for right now.
I think you like. Welcome. Got some rare things on a deal.
I think my armor was tagged.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Where is it? Shoot.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Try my best, dude. Really taking some effort to not die. I'm using a lot of effort. I appreciate that, Jordan. Hold on one sec. For a few seconds. I don't know how long. I'll be honest with you. Do 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 do. There are fish. I might need them. I'm playing on 1080p. I can't see the damn fish. Oh, damn it! Do I actually take on the bull guy? There's a snake. Ow. Excuse me, I was speaking to a snake? I was seeing a person about a snake? Can I actually spare this time? Can I actually spare this time? I don't think I can. The initial onslaught of them. Because I can't. Can I spare this? Can I spare this? Can I spare it? Can I spare it? Okay. Magnum ammo. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, my bolts don't fit anymore. Shotgun ammo comes next. Oh my god, please just organize the thing. Thank you. That was a bad use of time. But that's fine. I will make it work. That's a fish. That's a snake. Thank you. I forgot where the thing was I came back here for. It's the pipe. I forgot which tree it's in. I should have meleeed. Fish. Man, there's a lot, and I gotta have to send the sniper rifle. No. Shit. I did what I could with it right now. I hear another snake or a healing item in the water, and I can't get to him. Oh. Chicken egg. Fuel.
This is what I'm talking about.
Damn it. Hold on. I need easy treasures. That's not a treasure I need. Okay, any other easy collectibles on the way back? It's about time for my son to go to bed. I might have to take a break here very soon. Not sure what happened there, but don't care. Crowd control, Major Tom. And I'm killing in the most peculiar way. I need the gunpowder. Thank you. Okay. Underrated, thank you. I'm gonna unpause those at the end of the chapter, I believe. Please don't make me restart all this for me being dumb at this part. This is me pleading with me to not be dumb here. Every now and then I do not listen to myself and I do exactly what I ask me not to do, which really frustrates me because I really don't like it when people don't listen to me, especially when I give me good advice to me. And I know I heard it. I was listening. I could see that I was listening and I still didn't listen to it. It's really frustrating. I have 6 grenades. I got some crowd control. I think it was again Soul Slayer, and I appreciate that. Please don't let me die stupidly. Oops.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
He probably can if he wanted to. Uh-oh. Since I messed up on throwing spears into his big-ass face. Whee! I'm gonna hit the tree.
Where'd you go?
Free Willy.
You tough son of a bitch.
Come on. Crap. Crap. Do not die to the fish.
I don't think the boat can take another hit like that.
Do not die to the fish. Of all ways to die, please not that one. I'm not concentrating enough. Not to the fish. Would you stop being all a leapy Lizzie? Oh, come on. You could usually be dead right now, can't you? I missed that one. No! No! It's all right. It's all right. I had something I had to really badly. I cannot believe I died to him. I cannot believe I died to him. I really badly had to deal with something though. Something came up in the middle of that, which was putting my son to sleep. And I was thinking about that and all that. So hold on a second. Give me a second. I'll be right back. That made me really sad. But considering that I'm supposed to be doing in all of these parts in 20 minutes or less, it's not like I lost all that much time if I'm doing it right. Oh well. Okay, so my son's in bed. I need to remember I can save as many times as I want to. So don't even with the Lemmy. I can save as many times as I want to, so this is a shame.
I got
forgot
one. I got
that.
3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a
But,
5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Jordan, thank you. Once more time.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say ever. Can I?
I've had a
ever
dream about a
again?
giant crab playing Dark Souls. Absolutely, that's a weird thing to bring up. That is a weird thing.
I got
to bring
1.
Up.
I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say ever. Can I mention ever again?
All right, I'll give it obvious. Once again, things don't go to that bar that's saving up for stuff only because I really, really do appreciate the super chats. YouTube pays me 2 months later, and they take 30 or so % of it before I have to pay taxes on what they give me. So it doesn't. It's a different thing. So I always feel like I have to justify, because if I take that bar down, some people that are here that diehard like to know how much support has been given during the stream. I think we'll riot again because they have before. Yes, absolutely noobing out if you get the rocket launcher for Sadler. Sadler, it took me 2 tries to kill him on hardcore, and it was just pumping a lot of damage into eyeballs, and then a lot more damage. Like, it's not. I'm sorry. In fact, hopefully in this stream, if we get to it, if I play fast enough, you're gonna see that Sadler is easy sauce, and so is Salazar. Sadler was actually, I found, the easiest, literally the easiest boss, and then Mendez, and then everything else, and then once I got used to Salazar, and then everything else. So, like, Sadler's extremely easy in my opinion. Salazar, once I got his pattern down, was extremely easy. Mendez was a joke. But, you know, that's the thing. I'm trying to let this other thing, but Sadler has a pattern to it, and his pattern was easier for me to see than a lot of other patterns. But hey Ron, what's going on? Lemmy equals OP. You shut your mouth.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the
I gotta
fishnets.
remember I can save it
five
more
in the
than the
fishnets?
15 times, because this is not S plus. This is S.
Words I didn't think I'd ever say.
So I could have
ever.
saved it.
Can I mention ever?
Really could have
again?
saved it.
Let me equals off.
But I thank you for the support. Thank you for being for the kindness. Salazar and Sadler have like big patterns to them. I'll say that. So if you can catch what their pattern is of like how they're moving, what they're doing, they get substantially easier. Let's see if I get to it. Pretty substantially easier. Whoops. Welcome back to the Family Typhus. Hello. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't need to be there actually for this. I don't need both knives right now. I'm not in an area where I'm gonna use up the knives that crazy fast. Where's the one I didn't grab? Please still be handgun. Oh, it's shotgun ammo, even better. Never mind. I don't want handgun ammo. We protect the dogs with our lives. I forgot to get the bolt weapon. That's fine. Oh my god. If I don't remember to start my stopwatch more often. I need to know my running tally from my own head. Thank you. It's sarcasm. I'll undo that in a few. This is professional. I'm using pinstripe. I mean, it is the most professional I think I can make Leon look. And I think it's the most thirsty the females watching my streams can get, as long as he's in this or the casual wear. So, if I choose one of those, I'm guaranteed extra viewership. Man, now I can't get them. I didn't break this yet. I forgot to get the stuff down the well too. There are more supplies I left behind. I left them on the table here. Oh yeah, I have to go this way. I just need enough money to get all the first aids I can possibly get. And then I know exactly what my first... It's going to be a mini guide for anyone struggling with the game. Because I actually absolutely saw what was going on and what this game is doing. I saw the game this game is playing. The game inside the game. Should have just tried to parry instead.
They keep coming.
And they don't stop coming. Back to the rules and then hit the ground running. Oops. And easy supplies I passed up. Hi. I should have gone to the well. Should have gone down here the first time, because it should be just something easy in these barrels, something I don't have to fight for, really work for. Yeah, that was a big loss the last time. There we go. Weep. Weep, 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 weep. Snake. Gunpowder. Squeaky. Velvet. Not an item. First aid over here. Give it to me. Thank you. Gone. Merchant. That.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take.
Did I already do the treasure thing? Nope. I have to do these really fast. Shablunk. 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 And I can't wait until I get a crown.
Take a look. Welcome. I got something new for you.
Yeah, I know you do. That's why I have something new for you. Suck my nuts, dude. But other than that, other than the suckage factor, kitchen knives, get rid of those. Okay. And then
at a high. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Sad to say, that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs a punch. I still have some new items you might be interested in.
I got a golden ticket.
So, which weapon will you be given a shot? Give us a shot. Well,
more power per shot.
All we have to give.
Critical hit rate.
So, which weapon will you be given a shine to? Give us a shout when you want. So that's your move.
Yep.
You're an
I know. I'm going.
Try that on for size. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. Come back anytime.
Okay. I forgot to get this one's exclusive upgrade. I needed it to be stronger. Whoops.
A church. I made it.
Oh my god, I just got rid of knives. What are you doing to me? Right here, dingly dangly. Too late. I ran past it. It's dead to me. Dead to me, I said. Shut up, Hunnigan. He's a treasure. Oh, I didn't buy his freaking first aid. Every time I pass him, basically, is gonna be a requirement to buy his first aid. Did I pass him? Yes. Did I buy his first aid? Yes or no? If I didn't, what the hell am I doing? Okay. Okay, let's just go ahead and get it. Oh, that was I could have. That's a typewriter. Why am I being as stupid today? I'm actually just tired and I don't feel well from eating solids. It's yeah, I don't have enough money to buy the first aid. Shit. And won't have to use a third shot of that. Give me supplies? Okay. I wasted enough time with you guys. Whee! How far am I into this flashbang? Oh, wow. Boxes, crates. Give me more money, please. That is what I asked for, after all. Except for I didn't. I asked for the other one. I said I wanted enough money to buy first aid, but I asked for everything else. I want to be able to buy one first aid. I can totally do that without the money that you've given me so far. How much time do I have so far in this one? Hour 16. Ooh, we're on chapter 3. I mean, hour 6. 2020. What happened to my time? Wait, what happened to my time? Wait, what happened? That's the wrong time. I loaded the damn thing. Oh God, it's got the same damn thing as Resident Evil 2. I didn't reset, but I made to reload from the... Yes, it's recounting from the death. I have to quit. You have to fully quit out. Dag gummit. No, I think I thought I hit load. No, I hit load and I hit this. I did not hit continue. I have my own footage right there. I can... No, I actually loaded my save. I loaded it. I needed to have quit the game. It's got the same damn thing. Son of a bitch. Dadgummit. I need a timer on here on my computer for every part. Where is something that could... Where's the timer? Where's my old timer that I used to use? Hold on. Just so, everyone shut up. I figured out what it is. It's the same. If I said something, just listen. I'm learning. I just scrubbed through my own stuff. I died and I hit load. I didn't hit continue. I loaded the save. I needed to have quit out because it's the same glitch from Resident Evil 2. Like, shut it. Don't come in here and backseat game. I swear to God, I actually do know some things about how the RE engine's coded. And I forgot about that little thing. I forgot it could be there. I didn't know to look out for it. Please don't backseat a game. It's super annoying, especially for the mods. All right, hold on. I got an app. I got another overlay. Hold on. There's another overlay I can make. Where is the newest one? I can make an overlay. I can make it so I can have a timer. Where is the whole timer? Where's my old timer? Countdown timers. I used to have a countdown time. Yeah, there we go. So there we go. Let's make a new thing that goes up on the screen so I have a generalized idea. What is it that we calculate? It could be basically 2.5 minutes. Let's set a timer on screen that's 2.5 minutes. Hey Jeffrey. Well, the whole quit reload thing is actually part of the... Yeah, they should have fixed it, but 20 minutes, 30 seconds, right? That's it. It's 20.265. So I'll just put 20 minutes, 30 seconds and just leave it at that. Even if I pause, I don't care. So I'm gonna add this little spinny thing. Like save widget. Name a widget, RE4. I'll just save it as that. Save new widget, and let me put it on, which scene are we on? Where is that one? Where is RE4? Where did I just save that? Where is it? There it is. And add to scene. What scene am I using right now? Game face with info. I think it's this one. Okay, so this should be, when I flip back over, a giant... Yeah, there it is. All right, there's my visual indicator of what I'm doing. Whee! So that thing. Every single time I start it up, I just go to properties over here, and yeah. There we go. I just do that. So... that'll give me a generalized idea of how much time I've got in any of it. I don't have a good way of pausing it. It'll just at least do better than I was doing on my watch. So gives me an idea. Gives everyone else watching an idea of kind of what the clock I'm working against. Storage. Throw this into storage. Take that out. Get the bolt thrower. Register shortcut over here, and can't make anything. A general idea of what's happening is better than no idea. And my watch now is off because of that. Dog, coming for you.
You too.
Hey, Paul Gunner. Hi, everyone else. Thank you, Wilton. I appreciate that. I'll take those mad props. I can always send the bolts back, but I don't want to. I need to get the ticket for the black. I should not have been using this much ammo already. Totally forgot about that. Now with the timer on screen, everyone can have anxiety. Anxiety. Oh, let me spread it. I'm spreading the news. We're hyperventilating today. I want you to be a part of it. The ER, ER. You're breathing in bags. That won't save your ass. You won't feel too... Never mind. I'm not going to continue that. When I start saying things that I'm not thinking, I'm like, did I break TOS? Did I not? I wonder. Thank you. Oh my god. Let me throw some more shots just to make sure that I make it harder on myself. I was actually afraid that this would be too easy of a challenge. So I thought to myself, I should throw shots. Thank you for making me stab you even more. I didn't have to go this far. Okay. Freebie stuff. Okay, I gotta get the free supplies down here. There might be free supplies on the other side of all of this. Yes. Yes, yes. I'll take the gunpowders. Give me the freedom to make whatever the hell I want. Sure. I'll take that. Okay, this time I'm going to be better. And look, wow, the time is way different now. Jesus H. That's great. Before I upgrade the blacktail all the way, I gotta really remember. I need to buy the first aid.
I've got some new items in stock.
I figured you did.
Come take a look.
We gotta make things for you. Once again. Man, this feels like it's a little redundant again all over. It almost feels like it's repetitive twice. What? I mean, how many other ways can I say that it feels like we've done this already? Gotta be fast. I'm waiting for the crown to give me some big money. So I'm just trying to make sure I just keep all the gemstones needed for something like that. And everything else can go screw off.
Something new for you. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
Where are all those kitchen knives?
That's our choice to make. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay it for good as new. That's about all I can do for this weapon. Although, so which weapon will you be given? Anything else I can help you with? Well, We've given this one all we have to give. Treat it with the respect
Critical hit
it
rate.
deserves, yeah.
Just do it. Just do it. Stop thinking so much and do it.
So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up. You've got an eye
There we go.
for this, mate. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. We'll come back anytime.
Okay. This time, saving it. I'm fine with that.
Why not treat yourself?
I could have gone a little faster, but I'm fine with saving it right then and there so I don't have to deal with all that again. It's not as bad as I could be.
Church. I made it.
Hi, dude. For the love of God, where is that swingy dangly? Crow's nest. Oh, I didn't know there's a crow's nest there. Where is it? 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 Swingy dangly. There it is. Thank you. Let's go. We. 12 minutes, that's not bad. Do. Gotta remember to get things. Didn't this actually have a flash I did not get because I didn't go up the side of the first one? Does the game actually refer to them as crows? I think the original did. In the talking about being able to take down something or other, or achievements that does on PS2, 3, 4, whatever. I think it does refer to them as crows. But you're right. Clearly ravens. Also, and take this into consideration, so many people wouldn't even notice.
No more surprises.
Like, they just stuck a label on there. You know, they're like, you know what? This is fine. This is good enough. I did upgrade the ammo capacity once. What's my reason? Limited resources. That's all right now. And I still didn't grab the healing thing from it. Only a firefly, the light of the sun. What I am saying I'm trying to say is that there must be a better way. No, 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 no. Fuck it. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry? Did she just yeet out of the game? I am taking way too much time right here. I was really distracted by the woman who just decided to yeet herself out of this game. She was just like, I saw what you did to everyone else. You know what, Sadler? Fuck yourself.
Next.
Should have taken the opportunity. Whoops. Yay, shotgun shells for the ones I wasted when I shouldn't have. Whee! I gotta go faster. I have an extra, like, close to 10 minutes up my sleeve, but I don't need to use that yet. Thank you. Okay. We go, Leon. We are all depending on you. Okay. That looks good. Can I make more shotgun ammo? That's another flashbang. No resources. Seven minutes left. I don't want to save it this time. Do I have the ability to make anything? Yes. Right here. I can make the shotgun shells. I can make some machine gun ammo. Okay. I got bonus for that.
Ooh, you
Fucking follow right there. Hold on. God. Reload your weapons on the go, Leon.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. Thank you. I knew you were
Wait.
a go-getter.
That didn't count unless you actually had the thing on
Good
hand.
luck to you,
Fuck off.
stranger.
Damn it.
Better to be come back.
That is
anytime.
BS. That doesn't count as selling to him unless you have that blue thing in hand. The other ones, like killing rats, count no matter what. Such BS. I just sold you snakes. You want snakes. I know you want snakes. I'm gonna go get more snakes. You'll probably want those snakes. I'm not gonna. You get no more of my snakes. Go suck a snake. A solid snake. Suck my solid snake. That's what I gotta say to you. Okay. Well, I know it was still will. It's just the other ones were counting it even when I didn't have it, but it also was putting the counter up on the screen, like when I in my own playthrough killing the rats. I wasn't I purposely missed getting the blue paper because I haven't been thinking about it because I figured, like every other damn thing that's been in this game so far, I purposefully started moving blue pieces of paper, missing blue pieces of paper to see if I could actually unlock something without having it. And lo and behold, I could.
God damn it.
Like I said, let's not backseat game too much. Especially if you haven't watched my playthrough and heard my thoughts on it already. Because I've already probably been through some of these things.
Give me a break already.
No. All right. I'm like out of time. Just for hoping, I guess. I got the Viper. I missed the fish, but it doesn't matter. I can't see the fish anymore. Oh my god. I'm taking the longest way possible. I need to just run straight for it. But I came over here thinking I was gonna have to throttle the crowd again. Come on. You're the last one. No, get off. Man, I was a bad shot for a lot of that. I just need to be better. I'm making some really bad judgment calls here. But given this is my first time. Usually making the best judgment call in every situation is a time thing. Where is the damn son of a bitch? Shit. Oh god, it was right there. I am a okay. I screwed around enough. That was my general timing to make sure. Now once that hits that, I'm actually in the territory of hopefully the cutscene saved me type deal. Once that timer's up, then damn. So I am out of the time that I had for this chapter. Yeah. Thank you. Gimme. We gotta go do the boat.
This is what I'm talking about.
There was a silver token. I don't need that. It's not free ammunition. I need to just pass it by. Are you kidding? Missing that bolt, but I can't have it. Fighting the fish. Yes, I'm under a time limit to get S rank. Whole game in 5 hours, 30 minutes. Let's see what the official time is at the end. Because I gained like 9 minutes from the other chapters.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Yeah, he can. Damn it. Dang. Ow.
Where'd you go?
Come on.
You tough son of a bitch.
Nope. I need to get better at this section. Son of a bitch. I hit you though. Gotta get better at aiming this harpoon. Come on. Come on. Come on, me. We can be better. Oh my god. Really?
I don't think the boat can take another hit like that.
No! Are you kidding? Why? Why? No. 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 What? Why is the fish giving me so much problems? Why? Why is it the fish? Why? Is it really that I'm that kerfuffled? I got really bad news, by the way. I got really bad news, and if it tells you anything, is bad enough news that it made my ex-wife cry having to tell me because I have to tell my son. So I'm actually a bit of an emotional mess trying to get through this. So I have a legitimate excuse behind me of what's going on. My mind is not in the game. It is, I have incredibly bad news I have to tell my son. And I don't want to do it.
Church.
And instead of telling him tonight, I told his mom that I'd tell him in the morning so he'd have daytime to process. But son of a bitch. Even with that said, I'm just, ugh. Get my head in the game and don't think about it. Just do this. I can just not think about the game and just do this. Or not think about that and do the game. Okay, let's just do everything I was doing, but better. Oh, they will be awful starting tomorrow. Things will be... I hope things get better too, but they're going to be absolutely horrifically awful tomorrow. This is... My son is about to get devastating news that I really don't know how to help him overcome some of it because it is adults being assholes, and I do not know how to help with that. It is an adult literally fucking with his life, and I don't know how to tell him that it's an adult being an asshole. But it absolutely is going to wreck him. I don't want to tell him. I'll just say what it is because now he's asleep. So, it might not sound like a big deal to you guys, but my son has problems with like fitting in with other kids all the time. It's hard for him to make eye contact because he's got a lot of shyness and a lot of other things. And the reason I had to step aside, and I'm still a little teary up about it. He tried out for the All-Star team that's here for baseball, and actually, by all metrics, he made the cut. He made the cut for the team. Yet, my ex-wife called me crying. Well, actually, she sent me a text message saying she had talked to the coach for 30 minutes that he last second cut him from the team, because of his attitude, thinking that there was something going on with him. There was one game where he was a bit upset and walking in a few circles to calm down in the outfield. And he apologized for that at that game. I mean, at the next time he saw his coach saying, I'm sorry, my head wasn't all the way in the game. I won't let it happen again. But literally like fourth fastest, best outfielder that we could have. They rated him as third strongest. So fourth fastest, fifth on baseball sense on bags, third on bats, on batting. Thought that he would be good trained for third base. They wanted to put him in left or right field, and he decided to cut him not because of that, of being upset at what game, but because my son does not like giving people things like fist bumps still. He like, to adults that really want to like shake hands and do all these things and whatnot, he isn't immunized from COVID, and he does not like that he doesn't have anything in his body to fight it. And he's seen his dad like lose part of his right lung to COVID. So I'm still not recovered years later. And the coach called my ex and said, I cut him from the team because he doesn't have a good enough attitude for being on a team. He won't even fist bump and things other. And my ex tried to explain, like, he's very shy. You see him perform. He is sitting there cheering on teammates. He is getting out there and trying his hardest. You say he is literally, by metrics of what you're establishing at tryouts, 3rd to 5th best, and you literally cut him because he won't fist bump you after a game, because he has problem every now and then looking you, an adult, in the eye, but not the other kids. That he has issues with sometimes with feeling inferior. Like, he literally we were told he's cut literally because he won't fist bump his coach and look him in the eye. I don't know what to tell him, because I also know one other thing. And the All-Star team he knew he would make, and I don't know what to tell him, because going into the tryouts, I overheard the other coaches saying they already had 7 of the 13 kids for the roster picked out. One of the kids didn't even show up to, 2 of the kids that made the team didn't even show up to tryouts, which is supposed to be against league rules. And they made an exception for both kids. One kid is vastly superior for all baseball sense, and they're putting him in the position. They took him. Oh, who does the kid that they put in happen to be? One of the assistant coach's kids. They took Rowan out last second to get an assistant coach in, making an excuse of his head's not always in the game. I don't like his attitude because he, to the coaches, if he can't do that. But he's doing just fine with his peers. So, no, the coaches are I'm not a coach this year. I'm not doing well enough to be able to be a coach. It is favoritism. It is. It 100% is. And it's not only that, I don't know what to say to him, because he was sitting there going, I know I did my best. He's been doing his best all season. He lined out and got an in the field home run 2 games ago. I have footage of that. I don't know how hard it is to describe to someone who's never played baseball, how hard it is to literally have the ball actually hit in infield. It bounced in front of the pitcher's mound, and he had so much speed behind it that it skipped across the entirety of the outfield and hit the back fence. And by the time they could no one could dive fast enough for it. By the time they could scoop it out, he was easily running across home plate. In the field home run. He was doing it with a 27-inch bat. They changed rules and didn't tell us. He can have a 31-inch bat. Put a 31-inch bat in his hand, usually a ball that he would get a little too far out of him. They got scared to pitch to him again and walked him because he fouled it right off behind him. He fouled it so far off back behind us, it almost hits. There's a whole area in between, a walkway. There's a net so it doesn't hit your heads. And then there's another field over there. He hit a ball fouled over into another field, and it rolled back in the net toward. And everyone got scared. They told him to back up. He just walked and everything. And then even in the game that he's talking about, he was walking in circles because he was trying to calm down. He was really upset that game. And he apologized to his coach for being upset. Both coaches' son in that game, both threw a hissy fit, and one was cussing up a storm. And he's saying that my son might not be a good team player. Okay, the coach, he was subbed in for my current team's assistant coach's son, who did not show up for tryouts. He was sitting there cussing up a storm, not paying attention, bad-mouthing other kids, and pushed another kid down in the dugout. And Rowan is the one that stepped out and upped and said that wasn't a nice thing to do and whatnot. That kid didn't reach the ball. They were both playing outfield. Rowan backed it up, didn't catch a pop fly on another play, but immediately threw it into second so fast that it should have been a double, stopped him. My son has proven himself. I don't know how to tell him that basically adults are jackasses, because this coach used to be a minor league coach for the farm team for both the Braves and Florida Pelicans. So he has favoritism built into him. My son showed up to a tryouts that they had already chosen 7 players. He markedly earned his spot, and they took his spot away to sub in a kid who didn't show up to tryouts. They did shadow tryouts where it was raining, and I checked the damn field. They swore it was the tryouts happened. Joke's on you. I literally saw to see if the chains were still on the fields because I knew that they were fucking lying. The chains were still on the fields. There was no tryout. They just put him on the team. And so my son, just literally going to bed, said, oh, I wish my coach would actually get back to me. I'm so excited. I know I had to have made the team. I did everything out there. No one else was even doing it. He's like, and then he ended off like going to bed saying, I'll be so sad if I didn't make it. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what I could have done better. Everything was right. Everything, I don't understand what I could have done to be a better player. I've tried so hard. And my son has put in so much work to be a good player and a good team player. And he's cut from a team because adults, because on my wife's side, adults can be more abusively in your face. And because of that makes him shy away from eye contact. He's more introverted, but he still roots on his team and talks with his team. And because he had to blow off some steam, but in the same moment of blowing off steam, made one of the best plays of that night. He's just last second, the coach. And then when my ex tried to explain to her, in a 30-minute conversation she tried to explain what happened. And my ex just called, that's what the phone call I got earlier. My ex was in tears. I don't hear my ex in tears. She doesn't fucking cry. Because she feels no shame over any of her actions. She feels that she's justified and she can justify anything that she does. And she's in tears knowing that her whole thing was, she said a few days ago, if he doesn't make the team, then we'll just have to teach him life isn't fair. Now she's starting to see the gravity of how life isn't fair. What lesson is supposed to come from this? No, it's not a school team. It's a rec team. Had to pay already $200 in all supplies to be on the team in the first place. And then the all-star teams are supposed to be an amalgamation. They didn't have enough kids for the 9U age bracket, so they drafted kids from age 9 into the 10U, which they're not supposed to do, which already made it more competition. But my son beat out the competition soundly. So it sounds like a nothing to some people. I don't know how you tell a 10-year-old that knows they deserve a part on the team, knows they did well, knows they were rated like the best choice they have for outfield, 5th best bat. Know that they want to actually train him because he plays third base a lot to be able to sub in for third base. Knows that he had 5th base for baseball, like IQ, as they call it, baseball IQ. 4th fastest on the team, I think. Basically all these metrics that they're using, like they're the fucking athletics to draft him. By all metrics, he makes the team, and the coach says, you didn't fist bump me, therefore I don't like your attitude and you won't be on it. That coach's kid had to catch for another kid that didn't know how to throw as well, didn't know how to pitch as well, and he fucking just gave up. The fucking coach who drafted the kids, this guy named Carey, Coach Carey, he has his son on the team for sure. And his son, Lucas, sits there and sees bad pitches being thrown and stops even trying, making the umpire mad to have to even ump the game because the umpire got his wrist nailed in another game. His coach's son doesn't even fucking try, has some of the most outs we have on the team, doesn't make contact, doesn't listen, doesn't throw accurately. He beat out his own son. He beat out the assistant coach's son. But a fist bump. And one time when my son was in tears for the idea that they put in a bad pitcher and subbed my son out. He was playing third. He was playing really well on third. They put him in right field and just stuck him there. My son calmed down and then made a miraculous right field play that almost won us the game. And then another coach from bad calls lost us 5 runs by sending kids from third base, telling them to run and try to steal home. 5 outs we got in that game from a bad call from third base. And still my son... he sent my son as one of the ones that got tagged out, even though my son went down for the slide. There's no way he was going to make it. Had he not sent my son, we would have won the game. Just one person. I don't understand how to teach him. Adults are jackasses. That's the thing. There are only so many teams around. Like, we'll go to a traveling team. That's not the problem. Maybe I should re-articulate. The problem is my son has a hard time fitting in. My son is like my mind. My son has a mind like mine. He's very inquisitive. He very much looks into things. He very much like, you see me taking notes. You see me trying to experiment in this game. My son will do the same thing with anything he goes up to. He'll learn. He'll school every single one of you here about, unless you're an astrophysicist, he knows more about space than you do, period. It's just going to be that way. I'm sorry. My son, when he wants to know something, he learns. He tries his best. He actually works at it. He asked me today at when eating dinner, like, can I start actually jogging with him so he could get to a 9-minute mile like I used to be at before I got COVID? Like he puts his mind and heart and soul, and when he fails at something, he does a really big. I mean, this is the same child who tried to debate with me the pros of suicide at age 5 because he said my brother dead in ashes in a box had to feel no pain, but he, going through what he had to, has to feel pain. That the problem is, even if, no matter what I tell him, there is another team he can try out for. There's a travel team coming up. One, the travel team usually drafts people from the all-star team that was just drafted. Second, I know the call I'm about to get tomorrow. It's everyone who wasn't drafted because of favoritism asking me to be the lead coach for what's called the Express team. That happened last year. It's going to happen again this year. They're going to want me to be the coach. The Express team more than one time has actually won. So the all-star team is called the Generals. The secondary, the B team, the B picks, is called the Express team. Twice here, the Express team actually beat the all-star team, the actual Generals and whatnot. The farm teams around here usually ask if you've been on an all-star team before. So even if he tries out for those, he's gonna immediately, for what? I don't know what to tell him, because when I tell him jackasses are adults are jackasses, he knows that. My wife and I got a divorce. He knows life isn't fair. He knows adults don't get things done. What he won't do is, this will sap away all of his motivation. Because what I'm really telling him is, try your hardest at life and you'll get nothing. Just go ahead, do your best, prove your worth, show everyone what you've got, put your heart and soul behind it, and just get lit down. Like, that's what I'm supposed to teach him? That's what I'm supposed to let him know in the morning? Hey, little boy, I want you to keep trying your hardest. Adults are jackasses, but please keep going when I absolutely know that you have no fire left in you because you gave it your all. You did make the team, yet you didn't make the team. I know people are trying to give advice. I keep looking at the chat. I don't need advice for my son. One, I'm his dad, and I know what the biggest issue is. It doesn't matter what I tell him about destroying anything. It doesn't matter what I tell him, because my son is too smart for that bullshit. Like, my son is just too smart for bullshit. To put it in perspective, do not think that you can talk to my son like a 10-year-old. If you want to be able to talk to my son and treat him with the respect he deserves, his mind is more like that of someone who's around 16 to 18 years old. And his wisdom is far beyond most adults I know. I actually trust my son with my life to make the wise choice on what to do with an emergency more than most anyone else I know that's outside of like law enforcement and EMT and the medical field. Aside from those types of folks that actually have official training, my son comes first. That says jack shit about the most of the adults, because I know my son. I can trust him for it. I hate that I can say that I can turn to my son more easily than anyone else for most everything. And what am I supposed to do? I have to, he has the mind of, I mean, he tests out grade wise. They want, last time I talked to his school, they were talking about not skipping him now 2 grades. If they want to skip him and know that he might need extra help for being, in the wrong age group, we're talking about now having him see if he can actually go into some joint program that I didn't know about. They're talking about skipping him now 4 grades if we want to go down that route. Let me put that in perspective for you, where my child's intelligence actually lies. Where they know where his deficit is actually knowing more advanced mathematics, like pre-algebra and all that stuff. They want to be able to put him right now from 4th grade into 8th grade with programs to make sure that he's caught up for anything that would be given for an 8th grader. That's where he stands mentally, and they'd go further than that. And I am the one in the way of that. I do not want him necessarily, I would rather him be bored in school without having peers. I don't want him going through high school being a solid 4 years younger than everyone else, or more than that, because they're talking about a program where if he succeeds in that, he can just keep rising through grades until he just graduates on his own time from high school. My son is a certified genius when he wants to be. Like, there's no, but that doesn't mean anything. Because let me give you the other half of what that is. My brother and I are certified geniuses too. Who gives a shit? It doesn't mean anything if you don't use it. You think it means anything if I learn every encyclopedia in the world and die with that knowledge? It only matters if I use it. If he knows everything and practices everything but loses his motivation from stupid ass fucks who at a young age teach him, give it everything you have and you will still lose, period. Because this is his third time trying out for the team. The first time he shouldn't have made it because he wasn't ready. The second time he should have made it, but I could see why they cut him. It was a barely call between three different players for the last spot. And his previous head coach was outvoted. His previous head coach named Jeremy voted for him to have the last spot, and the other three that was deciding outvoted him. This time, it's just straight up, he earned it, and it's favoritism. So what am I supposed to teach a kid that can see through? Don't talk to him like he's 10. My son doesn't get your my son knows that something's even going on with my life right now. He literally came in this office before I started and said, the house feels weird. Things feel weird. It feels all right being next to you. He knows something's even up with me. He knows something's up with my situation. He knows something's, he's smarter than a lot of people that I even speak to. I don't know what to tell him. I just don't know what to tell him because I know my son. You know what he's going to do? He's going to take it. He's going to try to act like everything's okay. He's going to go to the next game and he's going to immediately, the first time he screws up, get upset because he's going to tell himself the first mistake he makes, it doesn't matter if he literally hits a home run, makes the play of the game, turns a double play, and is the reason we won the game. He will not run quite as fast to home plate. He'll come to me crying during 2 innings when, you know, he has a little bit of break, claiming he needs to go to the bathroom. And because he didn't run quite as fast as he knows he can, even if it didn't affect the game at all, he'll come to dad and said, that's why I'm not good enough. He'll come to me and say, that's why the coaches didn't choose me. And then he'll go back in and he won't have any motivation to finish the whole reason. I'm a fucking soothsayer. I'm telling you what's going to happen. I know my fucking son. I didn't just have a child. I didn't just fuck some woman and a woman popped, a child popped out. I chose him. I planned for him. I actually tried to conceive him. I signed up to be a dad, the good and the bad. I learned how to cater to him specifically, not a fucking textbook. I put my heart and soul into being a dad. I know my fucking child. It's not me being a soothsayer. I know what he's going to do on this. He's going to see it as another time where life isn't fair. He has his grandpa dying, my brother dying, his aunt dying. He sees people dropping left and right. My dad's gonna die. Everyone he knows and cares about dies. He knows I shunned from my own grandfather's funeral yesterday. I didn't even get to show up. And now I've got cousins wondering where the fuck I was. They don't know my dick ass Uncle Mark decided, that has the family name, decided to tell me to stay away and told no one else that I was not invited. So now they think I'm an asshole. He's made sure to make sure I'm just excluded from the family. My son doesn't have family to bank on. He doesn't have friends. Sometimes just don't listen to him because he wants to talk about Interstellar. He wants to talk about theories about getting caught between black holes. He wants to talk about the idea of the accurate depiction of a wormhole being depicted as a sphere, because a wormhole technically exists in at least 4 dimensions, and to human eyes it would look like a sphere. Interstellar is the most scientifically accurate space movie ever created. Don't give me that shit about 2001: A Space Odyssey. I don't care. It's not. It doesn't live up to the test of time quite, and Interstellar gets more theories correct. He wants to talk about the idea of what happens, like when I was talking to him at the table. I explained to him, even at the table, like what's going on with certain things, and I told him what would happen if he went down the center of a wormhole. He can pick that up. He's gonna explore. And then he wants to talk to his peers about it. He has no peers to talk about it. He's already alone in his head. This is the child that listens to lyrics that say, like a canary that's caught in a cage, no longer willing to sing with someone who has the key and walks away. He hears lyrics like that and he fucking cries, because the day that I told him that when I felt like when people went to sleep when I was his age, when people wouldn't just listen to me because I was a kid with too many thoughts and I was scared of the whole world, I didn't understand why I had to fight on gang streets. I didn't understand why everyone was violent. I always wanted my brother to just stay up later and talk to me. I wanted my mom to be there. And when everyone went to sleep, I just huddled scared in my own mind thinking, somebody save me. I didn't know what to do as a kid. And one day, 3.5 years ago, I sat next to my son's bed for fucking 6 hours trying to hear him out when he's scared of something. And I waited and I waited and I waited. And I finally told him that story about me always scared when people went to bed that they were just going to leave me alone with my own thoughts and my own mind. And I just had to live with it. And my son turned to me finally crying and said, Dad, you actually do get it. You actually understand. He told me when people leave, it's like they hold the key to his mind. And they don't understand that if they don't sit there and talk to him, that they don't give him the key and he can't be unlocked and set free. And every time he goes to bed and you have to say goodbye and shut the door, you're taking the key with you and you're locking him alone in a place that he's scared. That's what he told me at age 6. And I'm supposed to tell that child that could articulate that at age 6, that after so many deaths, half a dozen deaths, ostracized by family, never feeling like he fits in, my ex bringing dickheads into his life, him actually trying to do something for once that he's doing for himself, finally finding that competitive spirit for himself, being there for his team, and I'm supposed to tell him that he didn't make the team because of some asshole adult and expect him not to all of a sudden blame it as it's all my fault again? I know what he's gonna do. He's just going to take it as I have no one to go to, no one to talk to. None of these people get me. The coaches don't get me. My teammates don't get me. Nothing works. And he's not going to find a reason to ever try. And I have to do that in the morning. Because why? Why? Because some dick-ass coach that couldn't just wake up at the fucking right time and get his shit together when he was not busy that day, couldn't drag his ass to the field and use it as an excuse to get his shitty son that didn't deserve to be on that all-star team on the team by kicking my son off, who should have been, by the metrics literally sent to me and sent to my ex, should have been 5th pick, period. How do you tell that to a child that sees through bullshit? Yeah, you should have been 5th pick on a team of 13 kids, but they played favorites and they decided to let other kids on. And your hard effort doesn't matter for anything. So go out there and have a good game for the rest of the season, my young little boy. Your effort won't mean shit now and it won't mean shit later because I can't prove to you it means anything because the world is proving me wrong that your effort means nothing. And oh, by the way, when I'm trying to prove this to you, just look at your dad. He tries as hard as he works his ass off. He's done everything right for everyone else. And look, he's in a shitty situation himself. How do you explain it when you're already in a shitty situation? The guy that gave up everything for his son's sake to his ex and suffered over $200,000 in losses, lost my house, lost my livelihood, lost my job when my brother died, lost everything. He already sees so much loss from my side. And I'm supposed to tell him, the one he knows that the world has never been fair to, the one that has a kidney stone that should have already passed, and I'm still pissing blood and now pus for some reason, that I've got my guts hanging out literally on the outside, where 3 inches of my intestines are just sitting outside of my abdominal wall, and I possibly have cancer. And he's supposed to just take all of that and just go, yeah, life's fair. By the way, my dad and his grandpa from his mom's side are gonna die within the next few months. Yeah, life's totally fair, right? Like, you get him next time. I was supposed to be hearing about how my son... Sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't a place for me to just... Here, let me take a breather. I'm glad I paused it, because I can cut all of this out later. Just... I don't want my son feeling like his effort will never work. And this world is trying to prove me wrong every time I try to tell him that effort matters. And this world hasn't necessarily been the most fair to me. And the coach has already reached out to me and he knows he's gonna hear me rail into him. He knows it. He was already trying to apologize and backtrack. He was trying to do anything he could. 1 second, I'll be back. Just 1 second, all right? Sorry about all that. God damn it. All right. The stream's taking a bit of a hard pivot because the damn hard drive crashed again. The fucking recording hard drive crashed again. Like it did when I was trying to do part 15 or whatever. I'm gonna pivot. I know what I'm gonna do. Cause I can't concentrate well enough. Hey Micah. Hey Tanjiro. And I saw my phone lit up. I didn't realize my watch died in between all of that. So when I was coming in, I saw I know some of you guys probably tried to get a hold of me by phone. I'm sorry. I need to charge my watch, I guess. Fucking hard drive. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a hard time getting my head together. I'm not going back on another tangent. I'm just say that after I just went ahead and just cried that whole time in my kitchen on the floor, and then got really pissed that I have to still use a cane so my leg doesn't give out because I fell and busted my knee again, forgetting to grab the cane and threw the cane, which I don't usually have any kind of angry outburst like that. The only thing that can piss me off like that is when someone fucks with my son. I think I'm just upset most because if we're supposed to be going by metrics and I'm supposed to teach my son facts and science and things, why am I supposed to be teaching my son tomorrow that by metrics he is ranked somewhere between 3rd and 5th best for an all-star team, but out of 13 spots he was not chosen because he wouldn't fist bump? I don't know really how to teach that lesson. By all metrics they use, at worst he was 5th, at best he's 3rd. They're supposed to use metrics to be able to draft the all-star team so there's no favoritism. I see all metrics recorded and that's where he is, and I need to teach tomorrow, and then I need to teach him sometimes just life isn't fair but you need to try anyway. I can't concentrate enough, but I wanted to try something else. I had an idea, and those of you who are live that are willing to stick around can see if my idea pays off. I had a way of being able to tell people how to practice professional, but I didn't want to do it tonight. I wanted to go balls to the wall, but I can't concentrate anymore. And I can't even record it because I don't have a good enough fucking hard drive to record shit. I guess I gotta compress more shit and try to make what I've got work. This just feels so dumb. I don't mean to be so I'm not usually such a downer with stuff. I'm gonna pivot and try another thing I wanted to try in this game, but I just haven't had the time. And I saw subs were members just were given out by, I think this Vamp Nemesis and Aaron. Thank you for that. That's really kind. And there's some boulder punching. I haven't unpaused these for a while. I'm sorry. Oh god, it's mac and cheese. I wasn't expecting mac and cheese.
I usually am much smarter than the things that I say.
I forgot about that.
Usually much smarter than the things
I
that
really
I say.
forgot about that. Was there? Yeah, get used to. I see the next message coming up.
We would like to buy one child, please!
This is the realest thing I've seen on YouTube. The system beats down us all in so many ways. Surgery and housing should be free and just as services. Even people who work hard and all deserve very solid there. Yeah, I mean, my son actually just studied about how we scrapped government plans to actually make more housing more something that is an opportunity that you can earn through the government rather than something that's more exclusively privatized, and was shot down because it was lobbied away. I saw someone else say we can all break because we're human. Let me let you know on a little secret. For 34 years of my life, I was expected to be the everyone can break. I was expected to be the unbreakable pillar. And it took a while for me to finally break. I mean, it took a long while, but it's really hard to teach a lot of things to your child that you need to teach to your child, because when he sees that the unbreakable pillar finally broke, which is another hard thing. That's my fault, but a lot of people have leaned on me for a lot of things, and many times I have not asked anything in return. And so for a lot of my life, it got kind of taken for granted that I can just withstand anything type deal, and which just isn't quite true. I wish it were. And I did very well for a long time in my life, holding everything up. I've lost it the past little bit. I saw something like it. Yeah, well, for being that real, they won't do anything about the kidney stone right now because I have a third variable of there is a possible tumor sitting right there. The thing I didn't want to talk about is that they found on that same scan is definitely a tumor, right? The thing that might be making it so I can't eat. But while we knew I was peppered with tumors, we didn't know one was there. And the problem with that now being I need to go back to look at my PA levels, because my PA levels were they tested it with what they already had, and they saw that it looks like I do have markers for cancerous cells. So that doesn't actually mean anything because there's an acceptable level. It literally means nothing at this point. You can ask a lot of medical professionals. I think it was like a 1 point something, which literally can mean that actually something else is throwing the test off. But there's a tumor that's unaccounted for, so they don't want to actually do something about a kidney stone that's only 4 millimeters. And they don't want to do the surgery for my abdomen because there's a third variable of, if it is cancer, they want to be able to scope me and do a biopsy. But if I go through all of that, I know it holds up the rest of it. And if they want to operate on that, then it holds off the everything, can plug up the kidney stone. The kidney stone itself probably was already wedged a little bit and is scraping its way down because I was wearing the abdominal brace trying to help the abdominal herniation. I've just got a clusterfuck. One of the three things has to be resolved, and the easiest one is to get the kidney stone out of me, which seems like it should be coming out. And then they'll go in and fix my abdomen and check for if it's just a benign tumor that's in the way or if it's cancer, and they'll go from there. And yeah, it's just all. Thank you, Zeno. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Majid. Everyone for kindness. I'm gonna pivot now. All right, hold on. I got an idea. It's hard for me not to smile. Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. I was so confident. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. I was so confident. What? Oh my god! Ah! I was so confident.
I wish I knew what to say. I wish I could help more. But you are an amazing father to an amazing son. Hope you guys the best. We're all here for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Zena. Hey, Micah. It won't read it out, Micah. Everyone being able to flex with me being gone for so long, it's not reading things out properly, because then it won't read out new members. It's not doing everything properly. Yeah, the funeral I just missed yesterday for my grandpa. He died of pancreatic cancer. My ex's dad, my my son's other grandpa is dying currently from cancer. He was supposed to have 1 year to live. He's at 3.5, but he's back in chemo and he's declining fast. My dad has cancer and also emphysema and COPD, and he's declining fast. And my brother is already dead, and my son's other aunt on his mom's side is already dead from cancer. And my uncle Mike, I had my mom, and then I had an uncle Mark, and then an uncle Mike. My uncle Mike died already from cancer, 2012. The idea that I could have it as well is not fun for my parents, because I really don't want to do that to them. I don't want them to have to bury both their children. I know what I'm gonna do. I have had an idea, so anyone here will know exactly what I actually kind of want to do. Lassie, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Look, if you can carry things over, I wanted to actually check this out as well. Aim assisted. That'll probably drive me nuts. Create more ammo when crafting. Recover some health automatically when in danger. Lower prices for certain items. I wanted to test this out, and I was going to do it on my own. And literally for a mini guide, for an everyman's guide, it might be that those who are struggling with me doing a guide for first going for professional S rank and then going for professional S plus rank, because I'm going to make 2 different guides for that. So in general, I'm going to make a generalized guide that could be, it could be professional, or it could be you doing it at hardcore, standard, or assisted. But I'm going to make a mini guide. And in the mini guide, I'm actually going to make it as, in the mini guide, I'm going to talk about what's in here. And I was going to check it out, but we're going to check it out right now. Hey, Micah.
I'm gonna let you in on a little-known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
Daddy, 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 daddy,
daddy. I helped along with that, Micah. Thank you, Micah.
I usually am much smarter than the things that I say. Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
For a possible laugh. Daddy, 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 I want some thick and creamy mac and cheese.
Thank you, Micah. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry, things are just not going right tonight. My son feels off. I have to give information to I don't want to, and now my own damn hard drive won't record a stupid fucking. I was recording this in 1080p on proxy, which isn't even full resolution 1080p. It's better than what you're watching, and it still crashed the hard drive for not enough segments available in a row, basically. So the hard drive, it's not like it's not usable. It's just the hard drive, it has been rewritten to without enough extra space. Do you run faster with the Mafia, with the pinstripes? I don't ever want to call this the Mafia suit, because I own a suit like this. I did own a suit like this. I owned, literally, if you want to talk about suits I've owned and that I still own, imagine this suit, yep. And then I have a blue one like this that doesn't have the stripes, and I used to have a blue one that did have the stripes. I have that fedora, and I have a gray fedora, and I have one without the white on its fedora. A gentleman who would like to, calling all gentlemen who would like to start learning the ways of becoming like some stalwart adult that has a nice wardrobe that you can be feels respectable. Here's your big tip coming from Darkness himself right now. Take it or leave it.
No fucking way.
Start building your wardrobe as soon as you finish growing. Because I have all those things because I saved up to have nicer clothes starting at age 15 and made sure that they could be let out for at least another few inches. So, like one of the suits I've got, that I just talked about that that I don't, I have it because I got, when I bought it from S&K Men's from what's now known as Sugarloaf Mall, near in Gwinnett. When I bought that and I bartered for buying 2 suits for $150 and they needed to throw in 2 ties and 2 shirts, because they had a sale and I said I'd want more than that sale and I was a repeat customer. When I got those 2 suits, I made sure that they added an extra 2 inches when they hemmed it in, that they kept 2 inches that I could let out. And if I grew anymore, and as I did get a little taller and arms a little longer, they did let it out, and then there was enough in the back to let out. So you can actually start, if you know what you're doing, gaining a wardrobe early, and then you buy enough shirts properly.
New for you.
You basically just, yeah, you live your life like that, right? Okay. I don't know if anyone cares about that, but
so, which weapon will you be given a shine to? Give us a shout. You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, all kinds of trinkets in this clown's castle. Ain't doing him. In for a bit of rubbish collection.
Thank
stranger.
you, Ethan
Finders keepers.
Barker.
That's
I appreciate that.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Don't want to know, mate. A wise choice. I know. I say that a lot, but I mean it.
So, here's my idea.
Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
We're gonna go through this. I'm not gonna buy that. We're gonna go through this.
In your pocket or your life. Easy.
Limitless trades. Limitless. Oh my God! This is the Darkness to keep getting ads. I'll turn it off in a second.
Got a selection of good things on sale, straight.
I'll turn it off. That is YouTube needing their money. YouTube needs theirs, and they'll do that.
Ruby, a deal well struck.
Anything else I can help you with?
That's good work, if I do say so myself. This the one, stranger?
My brain is kind of all over the place. Give me a second to kind of recalibrate here for a sec. If it's unlimited resources, you could literally just beat this game however you want to. Get everything that you want to carry into your actual good run and to practice. Yeah, you can literally just practice this into the ground.
Yourself well.
Like, this is ridiculous. Hold on. If I'm getting a sense of what's going on in assisted mode, I basically am about to go into collection mode, and I can cap out, because of treasures, all weapons that I want to carry into the final run of me practicing professional or doing any challenge runs I do in the future. One assisted run gets me all of that. And then when I do professional S, so I can learn the best routes, I will never have to think about ammo. So I can think about ammo after, when I take notes of what enemies did I take down where. So this is a little crazy. You get unlimited trades to be able to get supplies if you miss out on them? Okay. Hold on. I literally saw that and wanted to try it. That's one of the first things I wanted to do, and I thought it would be better. More people might pay attention to the stream if I just only did professional. But this is kind of stupid easy. Let's see how stupid easy it is to just start like stocking up on shit. Like, how weak is this guy? This pistol now has its special upgrade. Let's get this straight. This now has its special perk of 1.5 times power. So, And it's assisted. One shot. One shot. Really? Maybe that's just too much. One shot. So you can literally just go and farm unassisted. And then do whatever the hell else you want to. Hey, Skull King. Really? This is surprising me. I thought this might be the case, but part of me actually didn't want this to be the case. You know what? If we're gonna do it, let's do it right. Who here wants dual Salvadors? I do.
Here we go.
Excuse me.
Feeling this?
Wow, they're a joke to dodge.
It's my lucky day.
Wow. This is what I'll probably tell people to do if they're struggling. Just go back through the game again if they need to. 'Cause what?
Stay down, all right?
You did barely any damage to me.
Next.
This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad.
Give me a break already.
He barely hurt me.
Huh?
Yeah, you died because I don't like you. Oh, you gave me a ruby? Since when do you give a ruby?
La campana.
Okay. Okay, so I'm learning exactly what I thought I'd learn. So I'll be making this into a video and I'll post it. I'll post what I'm doing here once my fucking hard drive works. I guess I'll go to Best Buy or something tomorrow, find a goddamn store so I can get a fucking hard drive that'll actually goddamn work. So I can do my fucking job, because that just pisses me off. That hard drive supposedly has enough room, but it doesn't, since it's an actual not solid state drive, it doesn't think it has enough sectors together. Basically, the idea of defragmenting a hard drive. So it's running into parts where it can't skip fast enough while recording, and it just drops the recording because I don't have enough free space on it. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Something that I usually just deal with in private, but you guys don't have to see me deal with the tech support part of it because I don't have enough money to upgrade equipment, but damn it. I'll just deal with it tomorrow or something. I'll go to, oh, Micro Center. There's Micro Center around the corner. Put it on a credit card or something. I don't carry credit card debt because I'm trying to eventually not pay $2,000 a month for rent. And the only way to do that is to actually own a house, no matter how small it is. Otherwise, your rent will be higher than a mortgage, guaranteed. So if I put stuff on credit cards, it hurts me. But I can't even fucking do my job. That's just... I'm sorry. I need to not complain so much. This isn't the time or place. I'm just aggravated because of stuff happening to my son, and then I'm kind of just venting. I need to stop. This just is not... This isn't helping. It's not going to change anything. I need to not, because you guys don't deserve that. Chicken, give me your eggs. Yeah, I'll make a video about this of all the perks of going back through, because the last thing I need to test is making sure for sure a save on assisted can be used to play professional again. Because if a save from assisted can be used to play professional, which it shouldn't take me much time at all to be able to beat it. The idea is that I'd go through here and get all the spinels again, being able to get all of the treasures and 2 more tickets the next playthrough. So I'd have the ability to get, well, yeah, in the next playthrough, I have the ability to get 2 more tickets to upgrade 2 more weapons to the max if I don't have the money for it. And basically just collect ammunition. And once I get to my bolt rifle, I should have actually if the handgun's doing that much damage, the bolts that are reusable should actually do so much damage. It's not even funny. That's the biggie. They should do ridiculous amounts of damage. So I should basically be able to blitz through a lot more than I should. So I should be able to upgrade all weapons, and it won't get me professional S+, but it'll put me in a really good position for later to be able to just practice the best routes for a professional S+, because I won't be held back by ammunition. And then I'll start taking notes on where do I need to get ammunition, what do I need to go into the fights with. You see where my process is going? This is called the scientific method. You take out variables, and that's always how I like to do things. I like to take out a variable like, let's say, I've got a lot of things that could go on in the game. I've got enemies and their strength. I've got weapons and their strength, you know, having to use new ones. I've got all these other things. But for the sake of seeing timing of how long you've got in each chapter, I can't take those variables into consideration. I can't take them all. So I gotta narrow it down. So the easiest way for me to know which chapters you have the most time in, and hear me out, this is literally how you would go about doing notes the way I do, is you're going to go through it, and then I just got this thing. Why did it say, okay, you're going to go through the game, and you're going to take out third variable. So I want to know how fast it is I can do a professional S run in a certain section. Well, then I want to have the strongest weapons, one-shot as many things as possible, avoid having to scrounge and do anything, and I want to just see how fast I can get from A to B, like literally from beginning to end, without having to detour a single time for a single health item, for a single ammunition, for a single anything. And so if I do that, and I can do it like twice through, if you see it the way I do, let's say I do that run, and then I can actually duplicate it a second time. We're just blitzing through it without having to worry about any ammunition. I can guarantee that each chapter, of the percent time I've got used to be able to do that 5.5 hours, I can consistently, without having to worry about supplies, do it in 10 minutes. This chapter in 12, this one in 8, this one in 20. Then I can know which chapters actually take more preparation and which chapters potentially you can farm more in. So then I can go back through the notes and be like, which chapters also like bottleneck you or throttle you? Which ones force you to fight and which ones can you run from? And which ones can you run from and also get ammunition? And so then I'll put in notes where you can go and get ammunition. And then when I start doing something like a passion project for a guide, I'll start saying, okay, so in these chapters, you do have to concentrate on getting ammunition because from experience of like doing the chapters at their pinnacle, at their best on average for someone like, you know, just the average Joe doing it, this is the fastest you can get from point A to point B, period. And I don't need the infinite rocket launcher doing that because that throws off the idea of that can hit multiple enemies all the time. And I want to use the actual weapons that I might be using, you know, pistols, shotguns, whatever. And so that's why I kind of want the starter weapons maxed out to try it. And then I can go through it again and start saying, so if I need this at this point, that means that here you're going to be blitzing through, disregard enemies, you need to save ammo. This one, you're going to use your ammunition. This chapter, once again, you can disregard enemies, but you need to collect a little ammunition. You can spare rounds here, but if you didn't do it, go ahead and restart the game. And then this one, you can use up this ammunition. If you don't get well enough, go ahead and restart this chapter. You see how a guide like that comes along? And so that each chapter I can kind of prepare people for like, hey, did you do this, that, and the other? If you didn't, let's talk about the idea that, you know, go back to your previous save and then we can get that done. You can use, I don't see a restriction on using first aids for professional S+. I didn't see any restrictions talking about that. So if I basically farm this then I can and run S+ with nothing in my way. I can know how, you know, feasibly, because I do need resistance. I do need enemies coming at me, as many as they will. Even if I'm blasting away, you know, this little animation that you take for granted, this one, boom, and then hitting them and moving on, that takes time. And then do I throttle them? Do I get a bunch of them together? Like, and then I have to decide things like, do I use this pistol or do I use the Punisher? Because the Punisher actually has penetration. In professional, I see there's probably going to be a lot of deals where penetration will matter. And if you can get the Punisher really early on, it might behoove you. Because the Punisher doesn't end up getting as the strongest pistol by far. I'm guaranteeing that the Red 9 does. But if every shot counts and every shot matters, then you might be seeing a situation where your best weapon is going to be probably something like the Punisher. If you can grab the Punisher, you have penetration of 3 enemies. So you can have 3 people lined up and one round hits all 3. That can make a big difference for an average player being able to nail, you know, S+. So I have to look into all those kind of things. And the first step is, this is the exact same thing I did with Resident Evil 2, in case people were wondering. I did my best. I couldn't take out variables like this the exact same way, but I did my best to just take out variables. And then I was like, so where does that leave me? That's how it's done. So I hope everyone understands why I'm pivoting, because one, my brain just got fried from upsetitude, and second, I think this would probably be the more advantageous. Good night, Micah. I see people saying sorry. So, if this is true that you can just do whatever the fuck you want to in this, because this is kind of crazy. We're not gonna survive. We're never gonna survive. Unless... And with the normal pistol... Oh my god, he was a joke. So, pivoting for just a second here because I technically have only beaten the game once. Probably just would behoove me to learn weapon item placement again. I mean, I'm not perfect where the items should be because I just haven't played it enough times yet, so. Hope that process made sense to everyone. Of how that would go and how my brain kind of goes through the steps of trying to figure out the best way to do something. That's just in general how I think about things. I go scientific method on this shit. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. So, I just have to make sure that weapons on assisted carry over. Like, everything I'm doing on here isn't, like, nerfed somehow. And if that's true, then this is probably the way to go for some people who are struggling. Just to run the game again on assisted, you'll blow... I probably will blow through everything, and that's what I'm counting on. And now I'm finding out things I didn't know. I didn't know you had unlimited chances to buy resources from the merchants in this mode. So keeping the case on that gives you extra gunpowder, absolutely. I hope that's not one of the cases that you have to buy because that's dumb. If it's one of the from the deluxe edition, one of the ones that cases I got, that'd be dumb. But being able to get unlimited gunpowder drops means that I can go through assisted mode and just make a fuck ton of Magnum rounds. And then really see if I can have good ways to, you know, exploit bosses in a way that doesn't break the game. I already found a boss exploit that I don't want to share as a guide. I don't think it's right to do that. I don't think in a game that you paid 60 bucks for, 70 or 80 if you played deluxe. I don't think in a game like that you should even cheat yourself by cheating the game, even if it's tough. Because at the end of the day, people, I think, forget that the real loser in those situations is, like, you. For paying that much money for a game that you know, then exploited to win. Instead of learning the mechanics in and out. There's a lot of skips for this game already. I already found one way to skip things. I found something that I cut out of my video and went back and made sure I just loaded my last save. Because I wasn't expecting that something would happen, and later when I saw if I could repeat it, sure enough I could. So I'm not quite happy about that.
Coming.
But I do want to, like I explained earlier, there's a difference between, like, cheating and then using game mechanics to their full extent type deal. I want to use game mechanics to their full extent, not cheat. So that's kind of where I'm at. I need to figure out where I can... In particular, I cut out in 2 separate boss fights. There's some shit that seems a little fishy. Which, of all of them, for Salazar to be one of them just felt dumb. Considering his boss fight was a... I even said in my own video that I wanted to reset it, and then I ended up beating him. I said, screw it. The patterns that he shows, actually, I think I could break down for everyone. I think I could break down the patterns for everybody and show them how Salazar and Sadler are actually pretty easy. Because they have some major tells that I really wasn't expecting in this game. It took me a few, but, you know, figured them out. But let's not, please, in my comments, please do not say anything about any skips you might have found out about or read about. Please believe me when I say I do not watch other people play these games. So if I find something, it is my finding. If I share it, it's because I figured it out myself. That's how I keep games interesting for me. Please do not take the internet's, you know, cheaty-ish knowledge and share it here, because I know I make guides, blah blah blah. You also must realize that I have more than once cut things out of guides or cut things out of even playthroughs of what I'll show because I realized I broke the game somehow, and I did not want to be a cheater to beat it. There's a big difference between exploiting game mechanics, like for example, okay, so when I beat the there is a regenerator that is a mark. If everyone remembers that mark, where you get some spinels from it, he is in the room with the other regenerators, right? If you miss a single shot on him, he explodes and he sets off the other regenerators. I figured out that you could run back up the stairs, and if you kept running back up the stairs, what would happen is that he'd reset. If you got to the stairs, the regenerators reset. If you get to the top of the stairs, not only do they reset, they reset and de-aggro. And so I was going down and ducking, taking a pot shot and killing one of the things inside of his body, letting him de-aggro, rinse and repeat. I only took the shots needed for that fighter, for that thing, are what I used, and I did it until I didn't miss a single shot. Like, to me, that's not, that can be like an exploit like I'm talking about, but that's like exploiting the game mechanics of like there's a zone they can't go out of. But literally me finding out that there's a way to break some, like to accidentally break the game sequence by literally doing something that I don't want to explain because I don't want to teach people how to cheat the game. I accidentally broke the game. And then I went back to see if I could duplicate it. So I simply went back. I saw if I could duplicate what I did to kind of break the game, and sure enough, I duplicated it. And that to me was just like that was a no for me, bro. Like, kind of deal. So I figured out a way to basically just skip an entire damn section of the game. And I don't want to teach people that at all. I just skipped this section of the game. Yeah, well, if you talk about, take it to Reddit or somewhere else, not on this channel. Hey, Kurt, I'm glad you decided to subscribe. I appreciate it. Yeah, they can be funny for some people. Even if skips are funny, it doesn't make it any different. That's not how I like playing games at all. And honestly, let me really reiterate, if I do those, nobody gets a guide out of me, period. So if I go down the route of any kind of skips, any kind of anything, I will not help anybody else with their runs. So people who try to trick me into watching those things, if you actually do trick me into it, you just ruined everybody else being able to get me to publish anything to do with, like, how do you get a professional run out of it? I won't publish it anymore because I'll feel like a liar and a cheater. I don't watch any other people's gameplay. I do not watch any tips. I do not look anything up. Period. I really have to say that that's not hypocritical of me doing that. I was really encouraged by friends to put this out as a guide because it's my brain on paper. And I had people that believed that my brain on paper was valuable to other people, and I just wasn't taking enough value in myself. So after enough encouragement, I put my brain on paper for other people to be able to, you know, if I could help them because they didn't think of things the way I did, then, you know, so be it. That doesn't change the way I play games, though, which is I refuse to watch other people play them. That's another end of discussion thing for me. I refuse to get hints. I refuse to watch other people play it. Not if I'm going to continue playing it. So, as I've said before, I will never, ever, as long as you see this game on my channel and me streaming it, I will never, ever, 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 ever even Google how to do something in the game of, like, how you would, like, beat a boss, how you would fight something, how you would find something. I won't do that. I won't watch other people's game footage at all, period. If somebody's like, hey, somebody did something in game footage and they want me to see it, I'll actually have somebody else go check the game footage for me. I've done that many times, especially when it comes to Ethan Must Die. I've had people check game footage to see if they actually beat it faster than I did. But I will not. So that's and I need to make that as a video, as a channel trailer, like, to make people understand. It's not about backseat gaming as much as it is, it's just the way I am. It's the way I've always been, and it's the way I don't plan on changing from, because no, let's play. No. Like I'm explaining right now, do not. Got unskippable ads? Okay. I'll go and change it. No.
I got one, I got three. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets.
I appreciate the offer, but as I was just
fishnets.
explaining, please no.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Please, I beg. You are hearing me beg. Please, no. I don't want a single bit of help when it comes to this game. Any. No matter how small you might deem it, I do not want help. It ruins the experience for me completely. Completely ruins it. As in, I will never play the game again. I will just pivot and just do other things. I got near replicant I can play. I've got already Final Fantasy Remake Integrate, Ghost of Tsushima. Someone just paid for next time I get a paycheck from YouTube. A few other games.
Who's that?
5 minutes to finish this way. Thank you, Ultraviolet. I got plenty of other things I can play. I never have to touch this game again. So, you know, let's just. I really, really want to drive that home. I will. I have no reason to, and I just won't play the game anymore. And that'll just be that. I haven't. Yeah. It's one of those times where the easiest solution is just you don't. Write this down as a life lesson. You don't have to put yourself through undue stress if you have another option. Don't put yourself in a position ever in life where you are forced to be under a certain kind of stress that you simply cannot handle no matter what you do. Please don't ever do that to yourself. It's not fair to you, and it's not fair to everyone that watches you have to go through that. But anyway. Money. I wonder if you get the scope back, but I don't want to risk it. And I can take my time. I'm not being timed anymore. Oh, God, that's pressure. Oh wait, some of these treasures. Oh, I'll get more stuff later. That's right. Since I can take my time again, I don't have to worry about these are diamonds from the last playthrough. I don't have to worry about anything other than making sure I have the diamonds or the jewels needed for the crown. So when the crown comes up, I always need it. I know you didn't mean to offend. I really it's me more trying to explain how my mind works. and really trying to drive home to people that I appreciate the offers, but I really can't. Not if I'm going to enjoy the game any longer. I really have to decline the offer every time.
I'll buy it at a high price. Anything else I can help you with?
Probably.
Life needs care every once in a while. Could be. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Thank you, Chadwick. I appreciate that.
I got one. I got three. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5?
I appreciate that. Don't worry about it.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Dazzled, are you?
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Oh,
words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
See how that feels, mate. You've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon. Will that be all, then? Come back any...
And you know what's going to be really interesting about doing this? I'm actually going to take a chance here. The TMP under storage. I don't even think I need that. I'm gonna actually... I think these guys are so weak that I can just do this. This is kind of crazy. But I think unassisted, they're so weak, I don't even have to bring the TMP with me.
Hell am I?
Hey, GJD, what's going on? Wow. They really are that weak. They're weak enough that you can just start farming for supplies because you never have to... Well, you know, though, I'm going to take it easier on myself for this. No, I'm not, actually. They can't kill me, really. Let's corner myself.
They keep coming.
Hey! More things to sell. It said auto regeneration for health. Oh my god. We're just gonna start clearing things with this and we don't have to use any supplies. This is a shade of ridiculousness I didn't think I'd actually run into. I might need to get drops for red herbs eventually. Just so I can sell more. This is kind of crazy. I'm in a pretty stoked mood too, GJD. You're in the right place. It's so weird just actually just coasting through this and just being like, you know what? I'm gonna shoot you with the big thing that's just gonna kill you softly. You did nothing to my health. My god. Oh yeah, you can farm. Let's get something straight. You can farm unassisted as long as it all carries through. So that's now the big question, making sure it all carries through properly. Yeah, I don't know how useful mines are. I will say later in the game, I finally figured out proximity mines were overpowered. Way overpowered. Hey Soul, did I say hi? Yeah, proximity mines actually saved my bacon once or twice. Because I figured out that I could put them at, like, when I knew I was going to get ambushed, just put them at the doorway where they're going to come through. And then it buys me time because it staggers them. So if they're going to come from 2 places, I just decide to choke point. Which, you know, whoever would have thought that would happen. I just get to choose the choke point. But I had so supplies left for mines in my first playthrough because I really banked on using the Magnum and things like that a lot to get through. Thank you so much, GJD. I don't think enough people have opted in. And also, it keeps going to people who aren't at the stream right now, which is okay. Because technically, some of the gifted subs are about to wear off. So if people don't re-up them on their own, some people are about to lose their membership. But thank you. I appreciate that. More and more, like, I've now seen 3 people show up to today's stream that did not know they got their shield. That showed up and they're just like, oh, I have a shield. Because they were at yesterday's and then it just happened. Yeah, well, it's a weird little system they got going of how it parses all that. So, oh, I should have been looking. She decked me. When she does that punch, I guarantee I know you can actually cut her arm off. Wow, this thing. I should have fully done the bolt cutter much earlier. I mean the bolt thrower. The bolt thrower? Holy shit. This thing is a little overpowered. I really should have upgraded my first playthrough. Really. Are you kidding? At full... Let's see. Examine. At full power, it's 240. Without... It's the same as the Blacktail. Except for the Blacktail has its exclusive. Except for its reusable ammunition. What the hell possessed me not to upgrade it fully? Just collecting things off of bodies. Nothing to see here. Yeah, this thing. I've used up 0 ammunition while collecting all this so far. Yeah, I should have thought more of the bolt throw. I should have thought much more of it. I didn't, but I should have. 'Cause this is a little bit ridiculous. It's a tad bit ridiculous. One thing about this game I watched him play through really bugged you. Oh, it's alright. I have something that bugs you.
I've been waiting for you. Welcome.
Don't worry. There's every now and then there's something that gets me in this game, but my first reactions made it as it was a few and far between type deal. Ooh. I'll get that eventually.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Came into some other bits.
These will always. These are unlimited.
Got us pleased.
So as long as I have gunpowder, and I can just keep making Magnum rounds. Like that's kind of what's like, just boggling my mind.
In travels.
I can make these. I can.
Welcome.
So like of things.
There's some things
it drops more red herbs.
Can't buy.
Getting that.
So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a shout when you want. You've got an eye for this. Will that come back anytime?
I go ahead and do that. That's ridiculous.
Welcome.
I don't even know what my brain is kind of on autopilot right now. So I apologize to everyone.
Makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. A deal well struck.
Oh my god. Just get rid of the yellow dots above things, please. Okay, there we go.
Don't get yourself.
And did I see that I still have the other knife? I did not. Okay, good.
Killed now.
Won't get killed. Promise, not on this mode. This might be the first time I can say I'm not going to get killed on assisted. I can probably guarantee it. Hey, sarcasm, thank you. Oh, shut it.
We would like to buy one child, please!
The hacks are in place. Yes, I agree. There is evidence of hacks. Oh, it's another mask. You know what? I'll upgrade things more in a few here.
Take a look.
It's so hard to pass it up though. And I'm running actually out of the blue gemstones now because I keep using them.
Something's bound to catch your eye.
Oh, wait. Ooh. I wonder if I can kill knock off Salvador.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. Un forastero.
I do love the treasure system, yeah. I'm just farming. This is a bit ridiculous. The game will just let me farm unassisted? My first playthrough was on hardcore. And I can just run through willy-nilly unassisted? I feel free. Like, I'm free to just do whatever I want to. Do I feel like using the bolt thrower? Sure, just use the bolt thrower. Am I gonna shoot some crows? Why not? Shoot a few crows. Will they hear it coming? Fuck no, they won't. Will I shoot them anyway? Hell yeah. Because why not? Nothing's stopping me. I'm unstoppable. I have a bolt thrower, and I'm not afraid to use it. Are there more crows? So we're gonna do a little experiment, which I know the answer to, which is absolutely I can do this. Plus I need to get the Salvadors, or the squiggly lines. I need to get the ones I missed. Hey, Chad. I didn't see you there, Chad. Hey. Good night, Chad. I'm glad to see you here. I'm sorry that I missed you. I did not see that you were here at all. Was I spacing out? It's nice to have you back. Oops. He's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We all just saw that, right? That really did just happen. I found out he takes 3 bear traps usually. If you stab him on hardcore, 3 bear traps will kill him. That's what I found out. 3. Takes 3. It took 1. What the fuck? What is happening? I like it.
Someone has shown up their neighbors.
I really have to know for myself if all of this truly does carry over. Carry over my wayward son. Also, I have a goal in my head of maxing out all weapons in the game. All weapons. If I don't want maxed out weapons, I'd have to start a completely new game, which, you know, is the way you do it, as one does. But Jesus H. Oh, this just feels so nice after having to go so hard at this game. Hey, he was taking a vicious shit and he didn't have any courtesy that I was in the house. Didn't even try. Is that really on me? Or is that on him? Technically, though, I'm the intruder, so don't answer that. But it was probably a very vicious, very excruciating to have to be around for some reason that I'm making up in my head. It was the worst shit of history. And he deserved it, is what I'm telling myself. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I would watch Ada, but you know what? I'm not going to. I can only see the chapters I'm playing. I forgot which chapters did I miss the Salazar in. Does anyone else remember off the top of my head which ones I missed the Salazar statue? Didn't I miss it in 4 and... I can go back to my own gameplay footage. Does anyone know off the top of my head from my gameplay footage? I missed it, I think, in 4. Oh, thank you for the support, Presto. I appreciate the love. Is it 4 and 16? I'm 4 and 16. That's what I thought. Okay. Sure. I'll make sure to watch out for those. That's what I thought it was 4 and 16. Because I have no idea what that special weapon is. It might help for people trying to do a professional S run, not S plus. But don't worry, as long as I still enjoy the game, we'll get to S plus, and then I'll put the guides out, and people will realize after I get those guides out and they're watching, I'll keep streaming other games that are definitely not Resident Evil, and they'll realize I'm an eclectic streamer. And hopefully I'll have my code up and running that will let you guys be able to play with me in games, and potentially completely fuck me over. Which GJD and Sarcasm are in the chat. Me saying literally me figuring out a code that would let you play with me in a game, control my computer, and possibly fuck me over. You guys would love that. I know other people will too.
Much smarter than
D-House,
the
thank you
things
so
that I
much.
say. Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
Or the idea that we can just compete against each other and see who wins. Answer is, I'm totally gonna win. Yeah, I mentally kind of went all to hell, and then I switched to assisted to test something that would help for later runs for people, and for a theory I had, which is so far proving to be correct. Good night, Ethan Barker. Thank you so much for supporting. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Shoot him in his asshole. Gonna have to kill the dogs. I did actually pillage this village, right? Okay. Isn't there one more crow on the ground? All the rest are crows I can't get to. Isn't there one more on the ground? No? Okay. Oh no, I've got code that makes it so you can literally control my keyboard and stuff like that. It's just it is parsing members and normal chat and everything wrong. So it's actually parsing it by, like, I have it parsing it very weird of how it knows what code to understand for what commands. Plus I have a recursive script that kind of can get stuck a little bit depending on what it's coded for. But it does mean that if I have the script up and running, that there can be chances when, if I have to use the bathroom, you guys can just control my computer and play games. They did not all die in one shot.
One down.
He did a nosedive. I feel bad for the puppies. Try it on a game like, let's get some good old, something like, have you guys tried to play a pinball game or something? Hey, she went to church. I remember her. You were one of the churchgoers. See if you guys can collectively control the flippers first. Things like that. But more importantly, things like being able to control, like, Leon. But let's do, like, an old Resident Evil. No. We have to do a 2D platformer. Probably things like Mario. I've got it coded for that it can control my keyboard, but, like, I don't think you guys coordinated could... I don't think a coordinated effort from you guys could at all do much more than probably a 2D platform. I'm not doubting your individual skills. I'm doubting your... Oh, Ninja Guy and you guys would... I would just put you there to fail. That'd be me feeling good. That's one of those streams that I'd be like, and that was for daddy. No, we're a few steps beyond things like chat plays Pokemon. Because that was one of the, that was a famous Twitch play stream. No, I saw somebody else who is able to write code, but I started writing that. I started talking about 2.5, 3 years ago. Before that was the thing, I think, at least. And then I saw somebody else who absolutely was able to pull off the idea I was going for a lot better, and I saw how it could be utilized. But then I still had the problem of specifically on YouTube, it doesn't seem to be a thing that I can parse the YouTube users nearly as easily. So there's an issue with me still trying to fix that script. Because if I can fix it, you guys can just control my computer and play whatever computer games I've got. So I can play bathroom breaks, and you guys can try to collectively play whatever game is on the screen. Basically means that you guys can do my job for me for a few. While I do things like I gotta use the bathroom, or I gotta stand up a stretch. Here, take control. Jesus, take the wheel. I don't think I was getting those. I'm gonna have so many first aid sprays.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
I'm gonna have a bajillion first aid sprays. I can pant inside
got
too.
Something new for you.
Okay. You do? When does he give me back my original weapons?
Why not try your hand at a new gun,
stranger?
Might save your life.
That was an interesting time to ask that question. Like, I'm an idiot. Oh God. So sometimes I say shit and I realize that like that shit can be irredeemable.
Time is money, mate.
Shut the fuck up. The riot gun as opposed to the striker. Riot guns was 1.5. That'd be 6.4 more. That'd be what? Oh my God, my brain broke for a second. 19.2. That might be worth it. That might be worth it. I'm not sure. I don't think it is, but it might be. I've just never been able to compare them until now because I didn't realize how to compare max specs until too late. 5 times penetration power. No. That one was one of the ones I really wanted to check.
You just gonna stand there or what?
Shut the fuck up. Oh, the assault rifle has penetration power as well. I never thought about the assault rifle being the thing. Oh yeah, and then the broken butterfly. Rip off the wings of a butterfly for your soul, my love. Rip off the wings of a butterfly for your soul. Oh, oh, oh. Anyone else get that song stuck in their head more than they like to admit? Just me? Cool. We don't have to talk about this ever again.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you see how that feels, mate. Fella like pleasant travels.
I mean, I'm not gonna be using it. I just, you know, I like having it to put more ammo inside of it. 42 shots in a shotgun. Good night, Paul. What Discord question? I have no idea.
A church. I made it.
He's not facing the door in this one? Okay. I can do that. I can do that. I can kick this. Yo, we just kicking it. Shut up. No one needs to hear your bullshit. Is there? Whoa. Hey. 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 Hey, wait. The bolt went further. Where'd the bolt go? Where's my bolt? I think it went into eternity. The bolt's not just stick in the crows? No, the bolts fly for eternity, apparently. Didn't realize that they had the eternal flight capacity. Should have realized that. That's obviously on me.
Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
Oh, man, I guess okay. Some of the Resident Evil Platinums have been... I am surprised that No Way Out became part of a Platinum. That did surprise me. Because that is one game mode that basically you gotta figure out your own system or watch mine, but you've gotta have a lot of tenacity that is above and beyond just a normal. Because the way I see it, a game like this, when you play it front to back, it actually is easier with a longer game to be able to stomach the idea that you need to replay it. It gives it a lot of replayability, a lot of expandability. Maybe it's just a personal opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. The way I think about it is more like if the game if it's longer, you kind of accept the idea that maybe you don't get something that you want or need or whatnot. But when it's like something that's really short, just a short segment of the game, and then you have to nail it, it feels kind of wrong. You do need it for platinum now. When No Way Out, when the DLC was added, they took platinum away. At least on PlayStation. That once the DLC came out, your platinum went away until you finished things like that. Wait, is it not platinum by 100? No, No, for the platinum you need it. I'm pretty sure I needed No Way Out once it came out to have platinum again. If you got platinum before it came out, it's fine, but after it came out, I think it counted towards your platinum score of how many platinums you'd achieved, but you no longer had pure platinum for the game. I thought that's how it was going. Because they've done that before. Feel free to correct, because I beat it so long ago, I'm not able to check. But I thought your platinum score stayed the same, but it took away your platinum. Only for 100%? No, not for platinum? Hey, well, it wouldn't be the first time I'm wrong. It'd be the second. You kept the platinum from the base game? I swore it gave me another platinum for doing it. Just 100% did give you another platinum? Snake! I need you, Viper. Oh, you're taking up so much space, though. Yeah, I mean, it takes a bit of tenacity for a lot of those things if you're going to do it on your own. You have to have... Apparently the level of patience I have is an unnatural amount by most standards. By most people's standards, I have a little too much. I'm running out of bolts. I'm throwing too many bolts away. I'm throwing away my shots. Wait, it says one is over here. Where's my bolt that's over here? Don't tease me, game. Give it to me then. I picked it up. Okay, I got my bolt back. All right, we're just missing two more. They're dead ahead. Now just stop being an asshole and throwing that, please. Stop. There we go. This is fun. This actually feels relaxing. Just a relaxing little ride through the game. This is a nice little jog. Like I really do feel like I'm actually when I played it, it was the stress of getting the uploads 4K, having enough space, processing it, everything, knowing if people would watch, wondering if people would care. This one really just feels like I'm gonna just relax. Let me take a vacation. Hey bro, I'm on vacay. I'll catch you later. Let me know what's going on. Just gonna go through the game real quick. And they don't stop coming. I have one chasing me or something? Oh, I do have. Oh, I didn't hit the thing fast enough. Except for you do like 0 damage, so it doesn't matter. So there goes your throat. Throat. Why did I say throat like that? How much do I actually have now? That is an egregious amount of everything. This is an egregious amount of everything. I'm gonna have to start sending more weapons back because I don't need them.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Crows.
One down.
A crow lived. The crow died today. Oh, you know what? Not wasting those bolts. Oh my god, I do not like the reticle in this game. You have to move so slightly once it closes down. Closes down. It closes down. It takes so long to close down. Oh yeah, I'm totally hoarding. Wait. Handgun? Handgun? I pass him up? Pass him up? Yeah. Hoarding! Sure. I'll take all the things. I'm not feeling my best anyway. I'll take all the things. Make me feel better. Taking the things. Hey, give me resources. This is just ridiculous. Can I make more Magnum rounds yet? Oh my god, I can. Alright. Magnum ammo. Just gonna make more of that. Bonus 2, because that's what I needed. I was really hurting for that extra 2 Magnum.
Good stuff, stranger. What can I interest you in?
Pearl necklace. He really is special to get a pearl necklace from me.
Won't do you much good in the grave.
Yeah, shut up. I don't give a shit. I'm not going in the grave. Not in this game mode. Please don't have me die, though. Don't try it.
I knew you were a go-getter. Will that be all, then? Easy work.
Increases attack speed. It's tempting.
Good as new.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one and put away the
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty.
You know, of all of them right now to put back, of all of them, I never thought I'd say this. It's probably the shotgun. Probably gotta send it.
A top-notch weapon.
Probably gotta send the shotgun back.
Don't settle for anything less than the best. Come back anytime.
To see if I can craft more. Yeah. Yas. Bolts like crazy now. Now I've got plenty for attachable mines. Like this is stupid. This is stupid crazy. How much? Are you kidding? This is so. I feel wrong. This is so dumb. This is so nice. It's so dumb. That's just okay. I get those supplies later, because I'll just get them later. I'm gonna have my hands full with all the things I get now. Oh, in my first playthrough, I had to be careful with ammo, but by the end, I had plenty. Then again, I can't help but think in this in a way where everything has to be a strategic move for me.
God damn it.
So I have a mind that's kind of more in tune with the idea of I'm always worried about running out of munitions and things like that.
Out of the way.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I saw a fish. Oh, I saw a snake. Come here, snake. I'm pretty sure... Okay, these snakes, I believe, infinitely spawn. I'm almost positive, because I don't seem to have been able to figure out how to make them stop appearing. Oh, I missed. Where'd that fish go? I don't really care about your hatchet to the shoulder. Like, I apparently auto-regenerate health after a while. I saw another snake. Where'd it go? Clearing all you fuckers out. What if I return fire, dude? Have you ever thought about that?
Next.
Yo.
Give me a break already.
Okay. This feels ridiculous. After all the pain this game caused for a first playthrough being on hardcore like that. This is just, it's nice. It feels nice. Feels like I did something right. Where'd that snake go? I heard it. That's why you have to have a really good pair of cans for this game. I noticed there's a lot of directional sounds in this game. And it feels very unfair to people who don't have good headphones. Like, you can't wear earbuds with... It's got to be headphones. Where'd that snake go? It's hissing. It's doing the whole... Like, it's, they use a cat sound effect. Because snakes don't quite sound like that. There it is. Yeah, snakes don't quite sound... They can. They very rarely do. Something like a pit viper or something like that. That exhaling sounds a little different, and it's scary as fuck to hear up close. Oh my god, don't sit on one of them, please. I almost put my balls right on top of 2 different snakes on 2 different occasions. If it's cold outside and you're in a place where snakes can exist, watch where your balls drape. Thank you for... like, is that my TED Talk? I saw the fish. I didn't get it immediately. Where are you? Come here, fish. Fishy, fishy. I am going to do a knives only challenge run. Given I haven't even beaten the game twice yet, we'll get there, I promise. And now knowing that there are 3 potential knives to use in a knife only run, other than, aside from the multitude of knives you can get from just random drops, it's very feasible. It is surprising. Snakes and balls do not go together. Keep your balls away from pythons. You're just gonna want to do that. Which hardcore mode is the hardest for the remakes? I don't know. It's probably a question better asked for people that aren't psychopaths like me. This hardcore so far is definitely got more stringent, harder rules considering what is being asked of you. It'll make people feel like they're speedrunning again, but I really do not plan on showing people how to speedrun this game. Speaking of all those things, I'm just having a nice time finally and cooling down. I need to go get some nasal spray because I really cannot breathe. I just simply cannot breathe. Give me one sec. Where's my cane? It's pretty pitiful still that I've got like 4 days to return this, or I actually have to like I can't get my $45 back for this thing, but I haven't gotten rid of the kidney stone or the shooting pain in my leg yet from the kidney stone and the abdominal hernia. I can't walk around without it, or I bust my knee all to hell. I need to find another. I need to find another shirt that's like this. I just found a hole in this, and this might look like just any plain shirt. It's extremely comfortable, extremely like well worn in. It's because my brother gave it to me when we were in high school. My brother outgrew this one, and no, he didn't outgrow this one, because I was about to say the size of this. My shoulders are here, and they barely don't fill it out. My brother only had a ½ an inch on his shoulder width on me when we were that age. He just must not have liked this. Good night, Jacob. Thank you for being here. And I haven't been able to find. It's like it feels like a cheap shirt, but it feels so nice. I keep finding shirts like this style, and I think this was bought from Sam's Club of all places. Like this shirt or something like that. I find shirts of this style and they're so stiff. I need another shirt like this. It looks like I'm trying to wear something a little nicer, but instead it's like the laziest shirt I could wear. Did I say hi, Angelica? If I didn't say hi to you, please give me navies, because right now nothing matters anymore about like me recording because my hard drive crashed. Give me navies real quick while I check something also. Gotta look over here, clicking on a little dashboard. Checking something real quick. Oh, fuck my shit. Whoops. I didn't catch it. I knew I should have caught that. Don't worry about why I didn't catch. I just caught something, and I was like, I wasn't thinking about it, and then I thought about it, and then now I wish I hadn't thought about it yet, because now I'm thinking about it again. And so now I know about it. I knew I was going to do that. Does that make sense to anyone? Does my stupidity make sense to anybody? It is really hard to explain how stupid my brain can be sometimes. Excuse me. All right, where is the button to switch back over? There you guys are. Where you do something and you know you shouldn't have done it, then you did it, and then you probably knew you still shouldn't have done it, so you regret doing it, but you did it anyway. Hey, I gotta get the pocket. Keep reminding me. Hey, Gabriel. I gotta get a new chain and everything about pocket watch. I'm looking forward to Monday too, actually. If it weren't for Rowan's situation, I'd be looking forward to it more, but God, I hear that. I just want things to be less imposed. Though, oh God, I forgot. In the condition I'm in right now, I need to go mow the front lawn. I got a warning from the city that I get a $1,250 fine if I don't do it by when they recheck on the 4th. Jesus H. I've never been partial to weekends, and now with the current situation I'm in, my ex is tutoring, and so my son's with me even more. And so it's not like I'm complaining about it at all. It's just every other weekend now he's gone. It feels weird, but also it makes me feel guilty because every other week when he's gone, if I do anything, it's like, why didn't I just do it while he's here? Which makes me feel like he's holding me back for something, which he's not, because he holds me back from nothing, and he's an awesome little boy. I go by the system of just talk to your child and probably things will be okay, and that has worked out so far. Who said, Don't walk around up there and scare me. I heard a fish. Excuse me? I heard a fish. Where is he? God, I hate this game on 1080p when I'm trying to look for things like fish. Oh, I'm not recording anymore. There it is. I'm not recording anymore. Fuck this noise. Hold on. Yeah, without a recording going, yeah, this game can, this resolution can go fuck itself. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. We are not. No. I don't have to. I can. No. Hold on. There we go. No! Are you kidding? There's at least auto saves. No one panic. What? At least it auto-saved. I think it auto-saved as soon as I got the gas canister. Hold on. Nobody panic. What just happened? Are you kidding? Where's the cursor? Are you joshing my nuts? Are you cupping my balls? I just wanted the game in 4K. It'll just take a second to load again. I'm not doing the S-Rank at the moment anymore. I went to see if you could farm assisted, and the answer seems to be yes. Once I stockpile so much ammunition that is literally going to be impossible for me to not get S rank in professional, then I'll path out how to get S plus by where you actually use the most ammunition, if that makes any sense. So. The everyone's having to catch you live stream. I just wanted to thank you. Keep it. You're very welcome, Ian. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad it helped. How am I doing on the S rank? I've already got ideas of helps and tips that people can use to get themselves ready to just at least do professional S rank. That should be the easier part. Professional S rank shouldn't be hard. Professional S plus rank should be more difficult. And I have specifically an idea to be able to tell people if they're having a hard time with professional S rank, exactly what to tell them to do so it turns into a cakewalk. So I know how to cover S rank. I think. I don't know yet how to cover S plus. So you gotta give that time to cook for a second. Did I at least do my fuck you? Don't you shut down on me again. God damn it. I want. Wait. Hold on. I know what to change first. No. You know what? Fuck you. I'm changing it full screen first. Try to shut down on me if you want to. Try to just shut down on me. It's not borderless windowed. It is actually full screen. So that could capture properly. Oh. It's because all the graphic settings were so high. Hold on. Gotta scroll down here and like take this way down. Oh, that's what was happening. It's still trying to do all this. Bring this. Let's bring this way down. Let's bring it down. Let's bring that way down. There we go. There we go. Nice and fluid again. What else did I actually... Oh. Yeah, that was going to be a slog if I didn't do that. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh, my pants are wet. Yes, it's from the high-waisted water. Thank God. Oh my God, it's so much clearer. Oh, Jesus. Yes. Oh, so juicy. Oh my God. Oh, look, there's detail in the snakes. You could also probably identify what kind of snakes are. Oh God. Oh God, never make me go back. Every time I try to record over there until I get a new fucking hard drive, then I have to go back to 1080p. Don't make me go back. Don't make me go back. If you want to support, I know Super Chats help. That red bar is strictly from going through Streamlabs. If you want to help me never have to go back to that god-awful... Because you guys get 4K content. At least at the very minimum, I can upload it in 2K. I can do better than 1080p. At least if I do 1080p, it can come from a 4K file so you get better quality. That was such garbage. That was such garbage. That was hard. Oh, this is... Oh, look, I see through the... Oh my God, look at the water. Oh, the water. The water. Oh, frolic, Leon. Frolic in the water. Oh, look at the snake. I spotted you so easily. Your snaky ass is mine. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can't get away. I am the snake master. I'm the snake charmer. And by charm, I mean I'm going to murder you. But like, oh.
This is what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's what I'm talking about too. Oh. Oh, we're gonna talk about it together. Don't make me go back. Don't make me go back. GJD, you misspelled preed. I 180 preed my pants. I'm talking about a little pre. I'm talking about a little pre. Get a little pre in the pants. Get the fucking halo off.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god. I can land shots on you so perfectly. There's nothing stopping me. Okay, I gotta test something. I have to kill them all to test something else. I think the snakes in here and the fish in here are infinite. So I think you can take as long as you fucking want to here and get infinite money. If that's true, that's what I'm truly testing for you guys also on something like assisted. You should be able to kill everything. And on your literal first run through the game, for as long as you want to farm, you should be able to just come back here, kill all the fucking snakes you want to after you make them reload, and all the fish, sell them again until you get the money that you feel comfortable with to upgrade your weapons as far as you fucking want to. Because if that's true, I think they're respawning because of the Viper requirement. I noticed that when certain enemies or certain whatever have to be killed for a requirement to get the spinels, that you don't just get like one shot unless it's they unload type deal. Like for example, you get out of the zone where you could get the enemy. And because of that, it made me start questioning the snakes in this. And more than once in my first playthrough, I talked about I died and I put it in there because I talked about past me having to talk to future me, and we got pissed at each other because past me gave future me more work. There's another snake. I believe they infinitely spawn. I'm pretty sure, and there's a fish. There's two of them. There's three of them. Yep, they infinitely spawn. They infinitely spawn. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I'll prove it in a second. These fuckers infinitely spawn. I think what is happening is that the game is coding aquatic life all is the same. So it's basically saying number of objects that would be in said area, and the water is a defined area. And the reflection, because of ray tracing, is going to be either you get a gloss over it. That can be a mimicry of a reflection, or true ray tracing. No matter what you do, you have to define the water area, and inside of that is where they can spawn, because you have to say where they can splash in and out of, and where they can move. And so when it reloads the area, if it's telling it to go and reload the snakes, it's also going to tell it to go reload the fish. So what in essence should be happening is that it doesn't want you to be able to miss out on a treasure because you ended up using the snakes for health. That would feel very unfair to the game's mechanics. It'd feel like it's penalizing you for using something they obviously gave to you before they told you had to collect the snakes. So to make up for that little game mechanic and whatnot, they just give you the ability to get infinite snakes, but it happens to bring the fish back too. So this should be a pond of infinite regeneration. How it responds, I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say that if I just go back to the merchant, it'll guarantee they all come back. But I'm pretty sure there should be easier ways to make them spawn. But while most of this is a theory, some of it's not, because it's more than just like, oh, I've got a theory about this. Is more like I'm confirming that I'm correct in the first place. I knew I was right to begin with, if that makes better sense than a theory, because this is more like a scientific theory where I'm pretty sure what I've got is correct, and now I need to do a test to try to disprove my hypothesis, because I already have proof that the hypothesis would be correct. Yeah, well, you know, the suit's dry clean only, but that scarf is what's gonna really take the hit. So let me check this. I'm pretty sure this is because under my face it just did the spinny wheel of loading again, and I think that wheel also means that that's what it's fucking doing. So, did I already get everything in here? Nope. I love that there's a giant fish out here that sells for like 10,000. I found the playthrough. I thought maybe 2. I can't remember. Man, I did my first playthrough so long ago. It was all like, oh, it was, man, was it months? No, it was just, I finished it yesterday. It hasn't been long at all. I'm gonna start piling up a magnum ammo. No one can stop me. Fuck all y'all bitches. Not you guys in particular. Just in general, the bitches. You know, whoever could be considered in that category. Fuck all those people. Everyone else, y'all cool. Oh, I forgot to destroy medallions. I'm a bad player. Well, I'm a bad gamer. What am I even doing? Get off YouTube, boo. Though I do get told every single day that don't depend on this as my career. And somebody sending me a message being like, I watch your video and I just want to let you know. And then it sounds like it's gonna be something encouraging, and it's some shit like that. I hope you really have another career, because if this is really it for you, I just want to be helpful. You're not gonna be able to support yourself. You talk about having a son or whatnot. Have a good one. I'm just like, do people actually send messages? Like, okay, they do. Okay, let me see if this was enough to change it. All right, we're looking for fish and snakes. I heard one already. I heard one. I immediately heard one. Immediately heard one. I don't know if it gets much more like... There's another fish behind me. He just jumped. He's moving over here. Shit. He's either right here or on this other side of the fence. I heard him moving. He's going slow now. Nope, he's up to my left. He's right... Fuck, I lost him again. There he is. I hear you. I just can't see you, dude. Get out of the murky water. I hear you. I hate it when I can hear... Oh my god. Stop jumping. Alright, you know what? I'll wait you out. Oh my god. That's not the lapping of the water sound. That is the damn fish jump sound. Where the fuck is the fish jump? Oh my god. Dude. If you just jammed yourself in this corner so I couldn't see you trying to... You did fucking jam yourself in this corner, you motherfucking fish. You piece of shit. You're hairy garbage. Go to hell. I do not approve of your tactics. You can suck a fuck. And then when you're finished sucking it, find more fucks to suck for your friends. No. You motherfucker. Trying to make me look like a crazy person. I know I heard your ass jumping around, being all nimbly bimbly. Not buying that bullshit of I was going crazy. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. I heard another fish. Hey, I got your friend. I've got Pat in my pocket. You want to make it a full name and be named Rick? I'll put Patrick in my pocket. Guys would go good in a souffle. I hear you. Where are you? I saw you. I saw you for a second. There's one over here. The motherfucker, you're jumping where you know that I won't see you. I will end you. I'm going to end you. I'm finding you. I'm having fun fish hunting. No. There you are. No. You shouldn't have jumped. Shouldn't have jumped. What do you think is going to happen? All right, the snakes. Now, do the snakes respawn as conveniently, or are the snakes actually tied to ground? So we need to find some snakes. Because the snakes might actually not be tied to the water. My theory might be incorrect partially. So the fish are definitely infinite. And the fish actually respawned after I only changed zones, and it gave me the spinny wheel that would be under my face cam. So the fish are infinite. Now I need to find if any of the snakes, or if the snakes are somehow tied to the land and terrain, because they do actually appear on the docks and everything. So they might actually be tied to two different elements in the game, and both have to be tripped. So I do theorize, because I lost items in the swamp, that you've got two different game elements going on, and that they're going to be unloading and reloading whenever they need to. And most likely what's happening is that the first thing that unloaded was the water, because it's going to be the biggest resource that's taken up. So the water unloaded, but the land might not have. So if the snakes are also tied to the land, they might not be back yet. So I might need to go all the way to the merchant, come all the way back, and see where the snakes are. But I want to really test this thoroughly of, can I find even a single snake? Because I cleared out all the ones I know should be in here. Because, yeah, there should be an extra 4 in here, plus the one that you get that's in the box. Yeah. So, yeah, and I had one in my inventory before all this. So, yeah, that's all the snakes that actually just naturally spawned the first time. Because there's the extra that came up after I saw that they were the extra was coming. Or was it 2 extra? Those are extras. I have to go back to my original playthrough and check. All right, I don't see any more snakes. I'm going to go all the way back to the merchant this time. That's not... I defined exploits as literally breaking the game, as in clipping through walls. Not using game mechanics that are in there to their fullest extent. And I really did try to define it for that exact reason, only so that it, like, this will not get you S. Like, you will definitely not get S run if you go fishing. You got to beat this in 5 hours 30 minutes. That's fucking hard. But if you already played the game once, yeah, hell yeah, we'll check and see if they respawn food. I mean, hell, I stared at a chicken's ass for so goddamn long. I'm allowed to check this. I could have just left the game overnight and see what came out of that chicken's ass. Could have just looked at a chicken's cloaca for hours. And I still actually need to do that. I just need to put the game on and check it every hour and just stare down a cloaca and see what happens.
Oh, nothing but welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
Alright, antique pipe. That.
I'll buy almost anything.
All those vipers. Wait. This. All that bass, no treble.
Perfect. You're a real professional.
Real professional. Yeah, sure. Call me that. I just call myself Steven.
Good stuff, stranger. Come back.
So, whoa. There were so many of them. I don't want to use up all 3 on this. Oh my god. Hey. Because trio does better.
And welcome. Got a selection of good things. Thank you.
Repair.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Blacktail singing in the dead of night. Blacktail singing in the dead. My brain is slowly dissolving.
Dazzled,
I think.
Are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Try that on for size.
I am going to. That's why I just did that. To try it on for size.
Anything else I can help you with?
No, because you seem like an idiot that didn't realize I just did that to try it on for size. You can't help me with anything.
Rubbish, it makes no difference.
Combat fighting kitchen knife. I do not need a I do need a kitchen knife. I need a kitchen knife for bolts, because I can infinitely buy more of the large supply. So more bolts, please. More bolts, please.
Yourself killed now.
All right, now we got to check. Now we got really zig. Gotta check. I gotta check down here too. I forgot to get this stuff. All right, we're gonna check something. I will stare at as many cloacas as I want to. That is my American right. It doesn't mean I'm gonna do anything to them. I mean, just, you know. What do you think they made farmersonly.com for? I think it was for lonely chicken fuckers or something. I'm not here to judge the lonely chicken fuckers, okay? If that's all they've got, that's all they've got. Because if you don't have to be lonely with I read Darkness's special. I almost read with DarknessOnly.com. You don't have to be lonely with DarknessOnly.com. Can I make a website called DarknessOnly.com as my official website that does my Google algorithm for all my videos? Can I call it Darkness Only?
Welcome.
Can we do that?
Good thing, a deal well struck.
Can it be called Darkness Only?
Come
you don't have to be lonely with DarknessOnly.com.
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
Yeah, we do need the Sarah McLachlan. That's, I believe Sarah McLachlan actually said that if you were going to cover a song, you needed to do it the way I just did.
Hello, stranger.
For 2 quarters. What is swinging? Nothing? Okay. Let's go check the snake situation. I'm going to reload the game if the snake situation doesn't work. Okay, snake situation. So I know the fish come back, I think. They seem to come back from that loading screen. Let's see if how to reload this zone. Because I know they came back once. Maybe you just get one more shot. That's what I'm really testing. Do you just get once more? Is there a limit on it? I mean, the fish didn't seem to be limited. So let's go fishing. First, all the fuckers over here should be dead. If I see a single one. Yep, there's one. Oh my god, it's hiding it. There's 2 over here. Oh, Jesus H. Alright, you know what? I already heard the fish. I'll get to them later. I heard the fucking fish. For just a moment, the fish have won. Because I think I'm going crazy. And we're never gonna survive unless I go a little crazy. I'm losing my voice. I'm really tired. I'm super duper tired. I'm just emotionally exhausted. That's it. Okay, where are the snakes? Maybe it only gives you the snakes once. It can't just give you the snakes once. Does it just give you one more chance to load snakes and that's it? It's just like I feel bad for you. I don't want to get the flying fucking flipper fishy right now. I'm gonna reload the game though. I have to test this. Because I did... That would be me technically reloading when I found them the second time. But I didn't reload it. I fucking hear you, fish! I know where at least 3 of you are now. I don't give a shit about you. I care about the snakes. The motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. That's what I care about. And get your body out of here. You could be hiding a fish. Keep in, ear out. I don't see any more snakes. Huh. That's interesting. So the game... And let's actually quit the game just to make sure that it is proper. So the game... It seems like the game actually might be able to help you a little bit. What did I just do? Is that what we were just doing? What time is it? 3, yeah. So I quit out all the way. So the game gives you one extra try to be able to get that stuff. Is that what I'm gleaning from this? Is that what I'm to gather? I think that's what I'm to gather on this. And if that's true, I mean, that's a cool little thing to be able to make sure people aren't excluded on accident. But I want infinite for the idea of if I'm truly lazy and I have other stuff I'm processing and I can't do anything and this computer is available, why not farm fish? I can turn this into a totally different type of game. Bass simulator. Bass fishing. I can fisting catfish. I can combine 2 different TLC shows. One about fisting catfish and one about getting catfished. Starring Leon. So everyone gets wet in that show. Fucking heard it. Yep, Super Black Bass. Is that the one I've got? I was debating that not too long ago, which one I had. I have the fishing game called... Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, I have Soul Blazer. We need to get on some Soul Blazer. Are you kidding me? Here we go. No. This is the one I did. This is my childhood rain sounds and bass game. There it is. It is TNN Bass Tournament of Champions, licensed by Nintendo by American Softworks for the Super Nintendo, made for USA, made in Mexico. That's the weirdest denotation of anything ever. It's made for USA in Mexico. Like, pick a lane, dude.
That should do it.
Never thought I'd actually hear a chant like that before in my life, but you know, here we are. Okay. Okay. I don't see any snakes at all. Huh. Well, the snakes sell for more. Well, you know what? That's fine with me. That is fine with me. So the snakes aren't permanent. The fish you can make respawn. The snakes, you get one more shot. If a fish even gets close to me, I will go ape shit on it. Don't come near me, fish. So yeah, you get one more shot with making snake spawn. You get infinite shots with fish as long as you go far enough away for the area to reload. All right, everyone write that down. I'll write it down later. I don't really care to let people know that very much. That doesn't seem very useful. It just seems like something people would probably try on their own in desperation.
you can swallow me whole, huh?
Oh my god. That's not even a fight unassisted. Are you kidding? That's not a fight. What part of that's a fight? Let's be real. That was not a fight. Also, I still don't think I need a shotgun. That wasn't a fight. That was a travesty. No, he didn't. He wasn't even moving as far, and there wasn't as many objects in the water. That fight was a sham. It was a shell of its former glory. I have no shotgun. What was I putting? Shotgun and Magnum. I don't have both of those. All right. I have options, but I'm going to be using the bolt thrower. Spoiler alert. Wait. I still didn't find a key the last time. Wait. There's no key in his hat. There's also no rabbit in the hat. So he's a bad magician and he's dead. God, a double whammy. Usually, like, if I'm going to be bad at something, I want to be a bad magician or be dead, but not both. Like, that's just... All right, I missed a thing. I gotta listen for a rat bastard, also known as a clockwork. My headphones are cranked to maximum, and my body's ready. I'm ready to receive. I need you your money. Hi, money. Money, 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 money. Money. Excuse me. I'm exhausted. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, what the fuck? They get in the way of me just going treasure hunting. I can't do that if they're doing all their other shit. The other shite. No bat. Oh,
this place?
I feel so much more relaxed with this in 4K. I'm gonna tell you what, this game was definitely designed for high resolutions because some of this stuff is way too detailed.
Same mark from the church.
And I'm gonna say, like, I'm not saying it as being like, oh, like, you know, superiority of anything other than it didn't look like a finished game. Like, it looked unpolished, if that makes sense. It looked severely unpolished in 1080p, and I think down-resing it really just muddies up too many of the intricate details that they can do with the Resident Evil engine, and so that I'm being kind of judgmental when I shouldn't be. In easier modes, crossbows OP, yeah. Gold chicken egg. Oh, who's ready to stare at some cloacas? Cloacas, yo! Yo! I gotta get the big fish. Fish. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. I gotta get the big fish. Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. This is not the big fish, but... You tried to get close enough that I couldn't get you, you bastard. The big fish is out in the lake. Let's go get the big fish. Watch this. Whee! Oh, and there are barrels, too. Let's go see where the red 9's supposed to be. Oh, wait. Any fish? Alright. Where was that fucker? That fish was so damn big. I thought it was a barrel when I first saw it. Where's the money fish? I need the money shot of that fish. Is that it? Nope. That's one of the big ones. I don't think that's the biggest one. I don't think that's the like the real biggie. But he should be close. Wait, where's the other fish? I killed him. Wait, I killed the other fish really dead. I'm swimming in circles around him. Hold on. Oh, I think I saw him. Come here, fish. Let me get a piece of that bass. No, I didn't see him. He's got a big giant fin. Oh wait, he was next to the dock the last time. That dock over there. Boink. Yep, he was near here. Is that him? Are you he? That might be it. We might have to send this right back. Nope. Just another large black bass. Where is the kingfish? I was hoping there'd be a second one. If he's not here, where is he? Is he just randomly spawned? No! Is that you? No. That's wood. There you are! You fucker. I knew you were somewhere. Come here. Come here. You giant ass motherfucker. Nailed you. Money, 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 money. Oh my god. Oh god. Lunker bass. Don't you dare splash around me without me thinking that I'm gonna gun for you. Fish. Fish that splashed. Fish. Fish. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me hold you under the tree. Under the tree. Don't panic, chickens. I'm a professional cloacaer. Your cloacas are safe with me. Excuse me. I need your eggs. Thank you. The more they see me, the more they won't lay more eggs. So I didn't disturb the brown one. That's the best one not to disturb. The more you disturb, the more you will not get their eggs. I've learned this. I'm a master at this. Hey, Logan. Thank you for that. Oh, oh, oh. Excuse me. Send to storage. Eggs are more important. Okay. I want you guys to look at these birds and realize that when they're in Salazar's castle, you're seeing either their face or their asshole. And my view to get more eggs, to survive that, was to just do this. But like a lot of our asshole. Don't yell at me. I'll chase you down. I ain't scared of you, bitch. That chicken isn't scared of me. Excuse me. Yeah, I also did learn that if you scare the chickens, it's possible for them to go out of a path that they'll ever lay an egg. So, if you are looking for a chicken to lay an egg for you, and you're like at Salazar's castle where they're at the throne room where you need to egg the portrait, go all the way back to the merchant and come back. The brown chicken will be on the left side looking at the throne. The white chicken will be on the right side. Only the brown chicken seems to lay eggs. And just wait. Don't actually interact with them. Just kneel on the stairs watching them. And eventually the brown chicken will start laying eggs. Given that I've dedicated an hour of my life to figuring that shit out, I would say keep that in mind. So I did wonder if more golden eggs could ever be laid. If it was a random chance that a golden egg could be laid. I'm just getting rained on in a suit. Do I need to turn up the game volume so you guys can just get rained on? Hold on. Remind me, it's at -9 decibels. Here, I'm going to crank it. Welcome to the life of somebody who professionally tries to be a YouTuber. This is what I did off camera when I cut at Salazar's castle. I just did this. It's just... It's so dumb. I just did this for forever. This is all I did. So when I had those 3 eggs and I'd already eaten 2, like this is what I did. I just stare down some chickens. I was just like, does that peck mean that it's gonna... Is that impeccable timing? Is it gonna lay another egg? Is it gonna pop a squat? You gonna go down? Hand out, brown cow. You gonna go down? Go down, brown chicken. Chick. How long does it wait for the... There's another brown one. It's random. It's random as fuck. It is so damn random. But in essence, in Salazar's Castle, I think it's dependent on how many chickens are available. For some reason, the limit seems to be 3, and then the chances of it happening go way the fuck down. And the brown chickens lay way more eggs than the white ones. Because apparently, as chickens say, once you go brown, you don't clown around. I don't know. I'm not a chicken. You gotta have to ask one of them why they say stuff like that. Whoops, I disturbed one of them. I disturbed chickens. At least I didn't disturb the brown one. That's the important one. Yeah, they're remaking RE5. I just don't know when. Like, I don't know any of the status reports other than Wesker is an unneeded addition to any cutscenes in this game. He's fully modeled, fully rendered. They hired a voice actor. The voice actor actually doesn't seem to have many other links to why he'd be kept on Capcom payroll. It looks like Resident Evil 5 has already been in at least preliminary development, which would mean that it doesn't mean anything yet. So that's why you won't hear me talk about it all that much. Resident Evil 5 obviously is at least in storyboarding. Because when you make assets in your own proprietary engine for a game, you don't make them for no reason. So you're going to avoid a lot of things that you can possibly avoid. And you would avoid, like, the plague. Oh, my God. Why? Thank you so much.
Darkness wins! Daddy, Darkness wins! Darkness wins! The giant cock in the... Oh, my cock reigns supreme! Daddy wins! Daddy wins!
We should...
Probably the perfect timing for this soundbite as we wait for more eggs.
No. It's probably bad timing. I don't know why that would be a good timing. It came from a family game night. I need to bring those back. Mondays were retro nights. Wednesdays were family game nights where we played Jackbox games and whatnot. My life got really hellish and busy. Or really fucking depressed, and I was unable to even get off the ground with and stop crying long enough to live as an adult. Whichever way you looked at it, I didn't have time to do it. And during one of those, I played as a rooster. I won. Everyone seems to think it's funny in family game night to continuously, I don't know, instead of actually drawing other things or making fun of other things, if it's a choice to have a free answer, they say something about me, and I won one. And being the rooster, my character was a rooster. It fits. If it fits, it sits. It's like a... Thank you, sarcasm. That is Alyssa's favorite sound bit, yeah. Do you want me to replace the $80 one with that? I hear that's the popular vote. Are these damn chickens actually already egged out because of how many eggs I'm holding? No. Go grab this one. Okay. I might have just not seen that egg, and it might have screwed things up. I'll be waiting for you. I'm over here just yodeling, waiting for these damn chickens. Here we go. Let me hold you under the tree. Under the tree. Anyone know that song that I'm talking about? That's from the Sims album that they did, that they used a lot of Attack on Titan stuff from. Is actually a really good album. It's not just the rumbling, rumbling, it's coming, rumbling. I'm not gonna try to hit that note. And then it's just like that. Like, it's not. Oh yeah, the rain is putting a lot of people to sleep. Oh yeah. Yeah, then I just play a bajillion ads while you're asleep, and you know, we're all happy. Shit out another egg. I can actually say that about birds because it all comes out the same hole, so what the fuck ever. Use one hole because I don't care. What's my favorite song? That's a hard one. I'm eclectic. In fact, Eclectic Collective, when I was, so I had already been in a lot of situations in my life that were hard to get past. When I was, you just came up to cock-a-doodle fuck me in my face. Anyway, I was in college. I was actually rooming with the two friends I had grown up with, that I had grown closer to. They went to the same college I did, and one of them was the DJ for the college radio station. Was actually getting his first bachelor's and then master's in audio design, and became one of the most popular DJs for country music in the South. Jokes on everyone else. He hated country music, so he went by another moniker instead of his own name. And so because he got all of, like, you know, smaller artists send CDs all the time to colleges to try to, you know, as free samples, so to play it on the college airwaves. And so he would get like all these free CDs that were supposed to be put on the MP3 system for the school systems being able to, for DJs to use and whatnot, for whoever doing the radio, whatnot, if it's not on just random play. And he was supposed to run it probably like 5 nights a week. He'd come back to once we were rooming together. I think that's junior year in college. But for some reason, yeah, it's junior year in college. I was kind of disillusioned with a lot of things, but I was getting a grasp on reality again, and getting a little better at least. And he came back to the apartment with a stack of CDs. He bought me Eisenhower the Slip, which has Even Rats that I was singing last time, like the even the rats know when someone's gonna come, all that, whatever. It's Eisenhower's the Slip is the Eisenhower's the band, the Slip is the album. Even Rats is the song that I was talking about before, so I remember all that now. He brought back Eclectic Collective's album, and I can't remember the title of it. It's got a real jazz funk groove type of pop art on the front of it. And the first song is I think Fade Away. I had grown disillusioned with a lot of music. I hated a lot of music that was coming out on radio waves. And I was really, really also just feeling like music absolutely was garbage across the board. And I mean enough garbage that there was... I used to really enjoy music, and I just kind of stopped listening to music. I had playlists, and I had mixed tapes and mixed CDs, and I didn't want to do any of that. I didn't want to listen to any of that. Because it just reminded me of how much garbage was coming out of the radio. And a lot of smaller bands. And that's why I clung on to Rain Like This by Zach Hilliard Band. That came in through Kevin as well, bringing it back. And Zach Hilliard, after somebody in this community being so generous, actually contacting Zach Hilliard and getting him to write to me and see my stream and see how much that song meant to me, and sent me a fresh copy of that CD and a handwritten note and some other stuff that was so amazing, and is just still makes me want to cry inside because that was so sweet. When I got I'm finished looking at Chloe because after I tell this story, during that time, he brought back a CD that was called Eclectic Collective, and the only music I had been enjoying at that point was soundtracks from things like Cowboy Bebop because of the jazz. I really like jazz, and actually a lot of trumpet, not a lot of the harsh brass. I actually like, and not Kenny G either, because people always skip to that. I always tell people to look up like Julia's theme from Cowboy Bebop if they want to hear a small little snippet of the kind of saxophone playing I used to like. I used to have a whole, like about 1,000 songs in a playlist spanning from the 1910s to 1970s, and then jumped to the later 80s of a lot of different alto and bass saxophone players, because I really liked listening to things that could have a little punch to it but be really smooth. I liked hearing emotions. And so the only music I was listening to at that point was going to those that were getting a music major had to play in an auditorium, and I was a music minor, so I had to go play in that too. My emphasis is violin, and so to get your degree, you actually have to have a few performances you're graded on. If you don't do well that semester, you actually have to pay for school another semester. You don't get another shot. And so you have to compose your own piece. You have to do one with an ensemble. You have to do one basically with a solo, and you get judged on all three, and that's like your final grade for a lot of what you're doing for bachelor's and master's. And I remember Khaleesi is the only person I used to love listening to the most. I ran into him again at a wedding I was shooting. That's a solid 8 years after I'd heard him last in my college auditorium. I ran into him as the professional hired jazz musician at a wedding that I was shooting, that I got to hear from him again, hear how his life was going and everything, and grab his phone number. I never gave him a call because my life went to shit right around there too, with my marriage and my photography career. But Khaleesi, I used to pull friends into listening to all of that, and I would be in tears listening to it because I was like, this is the only thing that sounds like music to me anymore. Like this, because for me, a saxophone is one of the quintessential instruments that once you hear how good someone can be on it and realize that it's not like, it's closer to being like a violin, where even though if there are, you think of it like a dumbed down, you can dumb it down and think of it like a recorder where there are just notes you make from it. You hold down certain keys on a saxophone and it makes a note because of how the wind goes. That's not exactly how it works. You actually have to tune a saxophone, and you can play off key. You can do things that you be well trained enough to be able to use microtones even on a saxophone. And so there's a lot of emotion that, other than a lot of other instruments, especially in woodwind and brass and whatnot, saxophones have a special place with me. That, a little bit of oboe, occasionally clarinet. And so I try to pull people into those performances, and like I'd be in tears and they're wondering why. I'm just like, can't you hear what they're composing? Because for me, I would hear what, like, the composed pieces, and especially Khaleesi, I could tell something. He had actually just went through a breakup and a death in the family. I believe it was his younger sister died, his baby sister. And so, like, I hadn't known that, but I listened to it and I was in tears. I used to go to, when I was 16, I used to go to a jazz club down in downtown Atlanta. As soon as I had my first date I ever took anyone on was a jazz club too. So I always defaulted back to that. Fast forward, you asked me about a favorite song, and it goes on a rant like this because I'm way too eclectic to say one favorite, or even just a favorite genre, other than fuck modern country, especially male singers. For the 95% of male country singers are just garbage. I don't like 4 cowboy chords and half an octave range for singing. he passed me off Eclectic Collective, and I didn't think much of it. Popped it in the CD player I had, and I was immediately in tears again, and finally said that this was music again. And that actually re-sparked my enjoyment of music. And the first notes I heard is a band made of like 9 members, like woodwind. There's a lead male and a lead female vocalist that they're dual vocalists. They're both leads on there. Hey, Coon. And with a full woodwind, with full everything, and the first song being like, how's it supposed to feel right when you fade away? And it's a song about loss, and I was just crying. And the rest of it, there's a song called The Flux. There's a few other songs. I don't want to play them on stream, but it finally re-sparked a lot of that, and it made me realize that even the band name told me why I didn't feel like music was good enough anymore. It wasn't eclectic enough. Like, music has turned to complete and utter shit. And every now and then when I actually hear something that musically sounds very good, and I mean, like, the musicality, I'd compare it to the idea of, I need to turn the game volume back down. I compared the musicality of a lot of what I'm talking to things like how the Sounds of Silence was composed, or the Sound of Silence was for when it was covered by Disturbed, because he actually has music theory background, degree and everything. He's a sound engineer, and he knows how to compose music. Metallica knows how to compose music. That's why a lot of shredding bands and a lot of grunge bands sound like complete crap. You don't have to like Metallica to realize that they are actually composing their songs, which is a lot different than just writing a bunch of shit garbage and thinking that you're a good musician because you can have garbled, you know, grungy ass sounding lyrics and have that sound. Like, you can't just copy bands like that can actually compose. And so, it made me realize that what I was really missing was actually real compositions, like real good composition of music that I wasn't hearing on radio. I was hearing radio hits, and that drove me crazy. So basically, if you hear it played on the radio too often, I probably don't like it. That's probably a good rule of thumb for my music taste. If you heard it first on the radio, it's probably like, it's a no for me, dog. There are exceptions to that, but that's just a generality. I don't know if I'll be able to carry all these fish. I definitely won't be able to carry all these fish. I just started spearing them all. Let me just send all of this to storage real fast. Let me pick up some fish. No. Pick up the fish. Pick up the fucking fish, Leon. You don't leave. There's a big ass fish. No, that. I'm trying to express really that, like, by the time you're talking about things like even Linkin Park I didn't hear first on the radio anyway. I first heard Linkin Park live. Let's get that straight. And second, I'm talking about that era of that kind of music is something that it's not me just having rosy goggle glass, whatever, blah blah blah, whatever you want to call it. It's that I hear a very big difference about how they go about even making music, and it feels like a lot of music is just made for radio, and I don't like that at all. Yeah, I first ever heard Linkin Park live, so that's a different thing. That's true for Foo Fighters as well. The first time I ever heard Foo Fighters was live. The first time I heard Linkin Park was live. The first time I heard Avenged Sevenfold was live. There's Angel Dust, Oleander. A lot of bands that people know about now. The first time I ever heard of them were live. I did hear my brother bring in Red Hot Chili Peppers, but he immediately took me down to the Masquerade not too long ago, or the Tabernacle. And so I heard them live. My first CD that I ever had was Steve Curtis Chapman's Speechless and Tupac Shakur's Greatest Hits. I didn't see either of them live. I heard about Jars of Clay, but I soon after that saw them live. So yeah.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's
Catch me a big fish. Oh, that's golden chicken egg. Huh. I wonder how many golden chicken eggs you can find in the game. I feel like I want to collect these for like the restore a large amount of health. I wonder if I just save all the golden chicken eggs I ever come across, if I could basically have a cheap way to have infinite health. But I think that's every run through. I only get the one I can keep if I'm trying to get spinels. Otherwise it's 2, right? Okay, I don't want that actually answered. I think that is good.
Perfect. You're a real professional. Will that be all then?
Wow.
Well, we've given this one all we have to give. Treat it with the come back anytime.
I got it. This is looking a little sparse. Maybe I should get some things right back out of storage. Let's get that. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna use the ball thrower. I'm probably gonna just put the stingray back. And I mean, I'm just gonna throw things back in here, but I might as well take it with me at first, so I can at least feel like my shortcuts are done correctly. Otherwise, I'll just click on the wrong things over and over. Okay. That is all that goes on this side, isn't it? Yep. Because I didn't bring the Magnum or the shotgun. Bloop. Okay. Do I have only that gunpowder? I've got 6 others. Okay. Anyway.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
What can you do me for?
How have we procured these curiosities?
I did not ask you, dude.
You don't want to know, mate.
I didn't ask. I don't think I wanted to know. I kind of want the scope.
Will that be all then? Good luck to you, stranger.
How many more things do I have to? Okay, I gotta start maxing this out.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demand. Don't get yourself killed now.
All right, now I'll actually go do a few things before I'm finished for tonight. Don't I have the Way Shrine key? No. This one, no. Does not get all my yellow. It was all yellow. No, it was not. Shut up, yellow play. Cold play. Yellow play? Is pro harder than hardcore? Probably on a fresh save, yes. I think the hardest part of it is the no checkpoints. The enemies seem to be slightly harder, but honestly, I had enough to spare in my playthrough that it shouldn't be too much harder. Getting the achievement of doing it properly is different. Getting an achievement of doing it S+ is totally different. But actually doing it on professional, just be conservative with your stuff and be willing to reload saves, and you'd beat it just fine. Now, beating it S, much less S+, that's a totally different story. As a conversation we are not ready to have. Oh, wait. Are the snakes back now? I have seen Nickelback live. Sadly, they were opening. But you know what? I'll chalk up having seeing Nickelback live to my brother had me paid a ticket for me to go see Aerosmith when I was like 13, and Foo Fighters opened up for Aerosmith, and that's why I was 12 maybe. That's why I ever saw Foo Fighters. So, you know, Nickelback opening for another band and me having to witness that, I think is countered by the idea that another band that I saw open for someone else is one that was actually good. So Foo Fighters directly combats the experience of the snakes are back. They are infinite. Maybe it's the rain doing it. Maybe it's the environment. I don't know. These snakes, I swear to God. What did it this time? Did I just have to get further away? I knew it. What did I do? What did I do? These snakes are infinite. What the fuck did I do to make the snakes come back? It isn't just that it changed the raining. It can't be. Also, where are the crows for sure? No, some of the hate for him is deserved. Some of it's not, some of it is. Nickelback, I'll give a better example. Go listen to Linkin Park. I saw that brought up earlier. And I'll say why I can see it and why I actually don't like Nickelback really all that much, but why also it doesn't make them necessarily intrinsically bad. It just makes them not my preference. They found one thing and they stuck to it, and instead of perfecting it, they just kept it the same. So you hear Michael Jackson, Linkin Park, you hear a lot of good artists that people think of as kind of universally, whether you like it, you hate them, you don't, you just kind of like them. They actually change, like they take risk, and sometimes you don't like the risk they take, and some people do. So people usually have favorite albums or whatnot. People usually don't remember Third Eye Blind's non-self-titled albums, like Blue whatever. I can't remember the title off the top of my head either. People don't usually remember all that kind of stuff, because they usually have favorites. Nickelback made the big mistake of, just because they found one thing that worked, they just basically way too hard, like double, triple, and quadruple down on that shit. And then kind of put it in a situation where it was a constant, it was the same, but it was another good radio hit that radios wanted to get, because if people liked it the first time, they'll like it again. And that's kind of what was why it's kind of, it sounds like a meme, but it's actually kind of true. Is when you have a band overplayed, especially any song overplayed by radio stations, it can be bad. When all the songs actually can sound like you can put them in a compilation, and YouTube has done it over and over. When you can put all the songs in a compilation and it sounds like one song and it's the same song, and there's very few outliers to it. I mean, most of their albums sound very monogamous. Is that the right word? It sounds all like kind of the same. So the band itself just kind of didn't expand on what they could have, and it's not. And on top of that, they kind of were blocked into how they were going to expand anyway. If I remember correctly, isn't Nickelback Canadian? Well, they didn't have to do what they did for the money, but I mean, isn't Nickelback Canadian?
What you buying?
Because that actually does matter. I'm pretty sure they're Canadian.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Yeah. So they also had that little battle on their hands. For those who don't know, back when we're talking about these types of things, there is a problem with Canadians actually performing outside of Canada at that point, even when they're doing their thing. At that point, there was a lot of times where if you're a Canadian band and you performed or licensed your music to be played outside of Canada, that you basically weren't going to be heard or acknowledged by Canada anymore. So you kind of had to make a choice of like if you wanted to take that leap, because that could mess up even your living situation, a lot of things. So it's kind of one of those things of when you take that leap, sometimes you can make a few mistakes taking a leap like that.
See how that feels, mate. Fellow like yourself.
They made all the mistakes. Celine Dion actually is a perfect example of how that glass ceiling actually was able to be shattered, but it took a lot. Celine Dion absolutely stopped being played on Canadian airwaves and absolutely went through all the same stuff, and they regretted it. It was, yeah, it's financially sound, yes, to make the same thing over and over. But it's kind of like me with the guides. I don't want to get stuck as a person that just make guides. I'm willing to take a risk of like doing something, anything else. And even though people didn't fucking show up to Nier because they wanted more guides, doesn't mean I didn't play Nier Automata. Like, you know, I'll continue to make choices that will help the career and the idea of something else other than the same shit. They were unwilling to do any of that, and they had better reasons than most bands, but it still just wasn't for me. It was a no for me, dog. Where's the next place? Oh my god, I forgot, the boat has to be in the right place. Oh god. Yeah, you showed up to Nier. That is true. I'm really tired after listening to all that rain. I was about to say, I don't want to show people what I figured out. Because I was about to say, I'm not showing someone that's obviously not a game. It's not exploiting the mechanics, it's exploiting a bug in the game. I think if I slit their throat, they cannot change. Bye, Rob. I'm probably not streaming much longer anyway tonight. My mouth is in much pain tonight.
You're serious.
Freaking pin cushion. Well, I gotta continue this journey later no matter what I do. I did the same thing in my normal playthrough. I got to the lake and I was just like, you know what? I want to fish.
Next.
Where is it? Oh, I fucking hate these things. That's my one gripe about this game. How often the game asks you to look up for special shit. I'm gonna have to mark all the times you need to look up, but it's just annoying. Because there's some bird's nest and other things, blah, blah, blah. Dude. You sure about that one? I don't think that was your best course of action. Why'd you do that? I don't remember you as a puzzle. Oh god. I'm getting tired. The bows. Throwing bows. Wait. Boink. Binkus boinkus. I actually can't remember this one all the way. I think it's this one. And then should be that one. And is it just the two bows? Or is it this one? No. Please don't tell me you can change. Wait, what? Isn't it the 3 lines down here? Hold on. What? It's not the 3 lines? Is that the other one? Maybe I'm thinking of the other one. That's the really freaky smile. That's freaky smile. Freaky smile. This one. No. Freaky smile. This one. That one. Oh my god. Freaky smile. This one. What was the other one? I swear to Jeebus. I didn't mean that. What? I could strangle someone right now. That one. Jesus Christ. My brain is not working right now. There's a lot of blood coming out of that hole. Put a tampon in it. he took a ride again. Where are my treasures? I'm a tired boy. I'm exhausted. I need a those videos took a lot out of me. I already need a break. Oh my god. This series was so good, but it took so much. Now I'm sitting here doing it night after night again. I gotta figure out something. Tomorrow my watch isn't charged. Today I'll be probably filming some Dead Space, so I feel something different. I need to actually start filming other stuffs that aren't all video games, or stuff that is so random that my mind can't be in the same wavelength as it was before. I gotta do some random shit on here so that my brain can have a break, because my brain is super fried. My brain hasn't had a break in a little while here now. Excuse me, I'm trying to dock you. Good night, Ian. Thank you for being here. Well, as long as people are still getting the random ass ads put onto them, and I made enough people fall asleep. Alyssa, bills don't pay themselves, but ads on people that fell asleep listening to the rain sounds do pay bills. And possibly a hard drive that won't fucking crash in the middle of my goddamn recording live on a stream. I'm so pissed. That was not good. When I finally came back in the office only to see the goddamn computer crash. What the fuck? So infuriating. Not the computer, the hard drive. It's just infuriating to such an extreme. Really hard to describe. So, you know, just could always just let people snooze here and just keep the stream running for a while. Crank up the rain sounds and let the random ads play and see if it worked out for me. I also wanted to redo Krauser's fight. Krauser I had a lot of fun with. Once I figured out, the second I figured out a lot of these bosses is when I feel like I got the winning run, and I wanted to go back and undo what I did. So I even said that in the video. I immediately wanted to reset Krauser as well. Krauser's pattern got to be really fun to realize that it was there, and then I wanted to just, I think I said it for Salazar too, I wanted to just sit there and perfect it. I wish I had to save right before so I could just sit there and perfect it on my own time, but I had to record it, you know. I won, so I needed to record it for the video. I had a lot of fun with those fights. Oh, gold shipwreck. Glad we got one of those. Got up on that gold shipwreck, capitalizing on that. What would ever happen if we didn't have more of those? Wait, there's a treasure? Excuse me? I wouldn't define Krauser's boss fight as easy. Let me really make it clear. There are some people who are doing it here on their own and without any guide, without any help, and that means that if you're doing the fight blind, the fight isn't necessarily easy if you figure out the pattern. It just means that you upped your skill level to be able to match the challenge. Krauser's fight has a lot of, if you just try to do what the game's been teaching you to do in run and gun, you're gonna die. Krauser's fight is like to subvert all expectations and see if you can still live. But the game already told you it was going to do that. The game straight up tells you it's about to subvert expectations. But I also know some people here do not look stuff up just like I do, and Krauser's fight is a little difficult. I'm glad you like it, Mel. Krauser's fight can be a little harder when it's viewed in that perspective. I still think Salazar's ended up being in my head the one that had the most. Krauser has tells, but they're not, I don't think, conducive for what feels like straight up fair gameplay. And by fair gameplay, I mean some of the moves he has that he can use, he can pull out of his ass. And they can be undodgeable when it's obviously programmed the thing to be dodgeable. And what they're really penalizing you for is the idea that they really want you to yeah, we're talking about the second fight, I believe. Not his fights penalize you big time. Especially by, yeah, it strips away your armor so fast. That's why as soon as I realized what was happening, which is that the game was actually coding it to try to trap you in a corner, and then no matter where you move from the corner, even if you're outside his hitbox, he would still be able to hit you with his arm and knock you off the edge to make you hang off. And so the game is penalizing you for getting too close to the edge and is using that mechanic over and over. And it took me a few to realize that, and once I did, I had a winning run of I pumped too much ammunition but used too much ammunition and also too many healing items, and I wanted to immediately go back to get the healing items back, and it was too late for that. It was a sudden realization that was a little too late. Bo and the Droopy D with that. Whoops.
It's locked.
I immediately wanted to go back and refight that one. Oh, God. Yeah, they mean for you to fall off the edge. Oh, that's totally by design. I don't think that's necessarily fair, but once I figured out exactly what they were doing, it felt fair once I knew what I couldn't do, if that makes more sense. It didn't feel fair in the idea of the design of it was thought out completely as to maybe expand the arena a little bit so that you feel more like that is why you got clipped. Because it felt like the box widened near the edge, and then it got smaller like it should have been, so that he could actually nail you at times that you would have barely missed if you're in the center of the arena, if that makes more sense. So I put that all together right about the time that I was deciding to go at him from the checkpoint again, like that was happening, and then fucking just did it anyway and got pissed at myself. I was a little pissed at myself for continuing that one. Part of me really was like, just go back, just go back, just go back. And I did not go back. Yeah, this is a cheap ass one. I run out of purples later though. I need the purples. Nah, there's enough purples. Oh, I gotta sell stuff before I can go to the lakeside. Though I think I should probably just call it. This late at night, let me be real with you guys. I'm tired, and it's by my own YouTube statistics, it is very non-profitable to keep streaming this late into the night for me. Like when it's almost 3 a.m. my time, the idea of this is my literal full-time job, I should stop working because there is there's more to gain from at least me doing static videos, editing, anything else usually, than by 3 o'clock. There aren't people for ads to watch. People, you know, you don't want to necessarily support somebody that's, you know, keeping you up in the middle of the night when you should be sleeping. It all leads to the idea that there's a sweet spot to do things, that it's not 3 in the fucking morning.
Oh, nothing but the...
I should know better, and I still keep doing it because I don't learn, I guess. I don't.
Ruby's all rubbish.
I am.
Makes no difference. The price.
One day I will learn. I'll get back to you guys of how that feels like to have learned. Whenever that happens, I'll keep you guys updated.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
You got all excited when you said
That's
stranger
good
that time.
work, if I do say so myself.
Okay. How much longer until this one's maxed out? I'm getting closer. And I'm about to break.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. See how that feels, mate. Fella like, well, a pleasant travels.
Oh, this loadout is looking kind of tasty. It's looking kind of tasty, you gotta agree. It's looking yum yum. Especially on this difficulty setting. It's like not even. I might be a night owl as well. I still have a child that will wake up at like butt crack of dawn 30, like something like 0 dark 30 type bullshit with his sleeping schedule. It's ridiculous. Credits are broken right now. I can't actually make that page load right now. So I apologize for that. But thank you to everyone who supported. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry I had a mental breakdown in the middle of the stream. I need to play through assisted at least so that I can see that I'm correct on that you can stockpile ammunition. I'm not necessarily going to do that in a stream. I should just do that and make sure that everything carries over to professional and everything else. But for right now, I'm going to go and I'm just going to go. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one real soon. So, bye. I'm a tired boy.